3DO.
Hey there everybody, on this fine Saturday, midday, it's me, Guest 273, and today we're gonna be playing some Heroes 3, which, you know, is what we usually do on Saturdays, or what I usually do on Saturdays. Not sure about you, how you spend your Saturdays, but I'm not gonna judge. Anyway, let me get the tab for myself so I can do the quick audio test to make sure that there are no problems. Otherwise it would be very unfortunate to find out that there were problems after the stream. Don't want to sound like a robot or anything like that. So how do I sound? Or what I usually do on Saturdays? Not sure about you, how you spend your Saturdays, but alright, and that sounds completely fine. And yeah, today we're gonna be playing a custom map, Lord of Bleak Bog, which is one made by Ixnatifual. Around like 5, maybe 6 months ago, I did feature a map made by him, and it was called a Gold Divide. I did enjoy it, and this one is, you know, also made by him, and hopefully it is also enjoyable. This one is going to be like an M-size map, so it's not going to be too big. I think it's going to be under the custom maps, so... Lord of Bleak Bog, okay, it's already selected. So, the version for the map is like Restoration of Erathia, because apparently these maps are pretty ancient made. But I did enjoy a Gold Divide, so there are hopes that this one will be enjoyable as well. But yeah, for more choices, we can play as any town. It doesn't look like any heroes are restricted, which is good. And I was just feeling like playing Fortress. And Wystan brings a pretty unique experience because usually, you know, the level 1, 2, and 3 specialists start with the slightly different armies. And I was like thinking, you know, Lizardmen are, you know, usually you do like the towns that have the archer specialists like Valeska for Castle or Kal for Gogs for the Inferno, Ivor for the Elves. Like a little bit of a different story because it's a level 3 unit, but for Fortress you don't really, you know, usually like the Lizardmen because they don't shoot twice, they're not super fast, they're just tanky, and that doesn't usually give you too much. So Wystan is not really that preferred of a choice, but I was like, let's give him a shot, let's see how it feels to start with only Lizardmen. Need to quickly check that it looks like I gave myself an artifact as a starting bonus, because yeah, with Fortress you can get some wood. And I was like, I don't really want to upset the balance of the map too much. No tournament rules, but yeah. Lord of Bleak Bog. Monsters have invaded the swamplands known as Bleak Bog, driving out their native inhabitants. The lords in the neighboring lands see this as an opportunity to defeat the monsters and claim the valuable mines of Bleak Bog as their own. So yeah, let's see if Wystan, the Fortress hero, can be the Lord of the Bleak Bog. Let's just jump right into it, and yeah, this is like only a 3-way free-for-all. I do find 3-way free-for-alls on like these medium or large maps pretty interesting because, you know, the 2 other AIs can team up on you and create a 2 versus 1 situation, so it's not like super straightforward always if that does happen. We'll see if it does happen. So, recent events have provided you with an opportunity. Bleak Bog has been invaded by monsters, forcing the natives out of there. This means that the valuable mines and the other riches of Bleak Bog are available to any who would claim them. Alright. However, your neighbors are likely to have the same idea, and taking control of Bleak Bog may prove difficult. It is said treasures can be found hidden in the vaults deep below the earth. You may find these invaluable in the coming war. Sure. And that's our lore for the map. What about Wystan's lore? And of course we got like a pendant that is highly situational as an artifact, which is kind of fine still. I mean, since the map is not made in the Horn of the Abyss version, I don't suspect there are going to be any fang arms around, and that's usually what this pendant is useful against. But yeah, what can Wystan tell us about himself? Wedded to the eldest daughter of King Trallusk, Wystan is the next heir to the throne of Tatalia. Until then, he is content to serve and learn from the king until the time is right for him to kill his mentor and assume the throne. Ooh, what a scheming man with his lizardman. Alright. What about the town? Still Bog. Oh, actually, we got the one name which has Bog inside of it. In the name. That's pretty funny in my opinion. The chances of that are, I think, 1 in 16. But I might be wrong. I think there are 16 different town names before they start repeating for a single town. Looks like we can build anything and everything, and we have the standard lineup, so the tier 1 and 2 building is available. Gerwulf doesn't like Lizardmen because he likes a ballista, and then we have Lobetha, who likes earth magic, which are pretty interesting starting heroes. The caverns below these lands are said to be connected through an underground lake. This may prove an alternate route to your enemies or to you. Interesting lore, sure. But yeah, I think we take our Lizardmen and we will start exploring. And of course we don't start in a bog, we don't start in a swamp actually, so... already slow units are gonna be, well, I guess made a little bit faster by our hero, but... other than that, they're gonna be pretty slow, and that looks like a marksman over there. I think we have to follow the road, and then we kind of have to see left or right. When do we go left? Do we go right? I can't tell which side would have like a sawmill. I think we'll go closer to the map corner. I would put a sawmill in this direction. Nope, that's an orbit. Still, at least we can claim one of our mines. We do also have the option to go for the treasure chest. Treasure chest, I guess this is like... I need to see if there's any guardians here. Oof. That could prove actually problematic in halflings. 20 pikemen. We can't like outspeed them. We can't outmaneuver them. We can't out-kite them. We don't have the serpent flies. So I do think actually going for the chest and grabbing some gold might be the way forward. So we could actually get Gerwulf maybe. Or Lobetha. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing, I think. Just going here. Grabbing the chest. And yeah, Wolf Raiders. So we do see the underground caverns that the map lore, or the barkeeper was talking about rather. And actually what Anabel and Jenova. So we have another player who has troops that can walk on the swamp. And then Jenova for the Rampart player. That's pretty interesting. So, I guess we'll just go here. Ooh, campfire. Campfire is pretty interesting. I guess we'll grab it so we could see if we can buy the new hero. We can't. Pixies. They could have sprites. I'm actually hoping that they don't. We'll do something like this so we can like make a little bit of a, like an archer shield here. Okay, 69 experience. Let's see how the AI does it. Just gonna like put all the combat, they just blast them, I guess. Sure. And really, they just didn't lose one. Well, glorious AI combat there. And was that the guardian for the sawmill? It was the guardian for the sawmill. Alright, that's pretty fine. So then the next turn we can grab the sawmill. And I think actually the Necklace of Swiftness is going to be a huge improvement for us. And that looks like a Garden of Revelation. This looks like maybe a witch hut. So maybe I could go like up here. And yeah, we're not gonna be... we can't really build anything, so... that is off the table. And we do need some more troops. So do we go for the Gerwulf? A ballista is also gonna provide like another shooter for us. We already have archery. Archery does actually help the ballista as well. Or do we go for a Lobeth and do we just use the pixies? Pixies and elementals, do we use all the troops from the same town? I don't mind having a few serpent flies around. So I think we're gonna actually grab Gerwulf, and I think we will leave like a serpent fly back here, just in case. Then the question is, do I... Well, I don't see any other sources of gold. I could simply pick up 3 lizardmen, so we could add to our archer stack. I don't actually mind doing that. Also then buy an all out. And if we do this, yeah, we probably can make it. So I do want to get a little bit of extra scouting. You know, that's a sign. That is a little bit unfortunate. There's a sign, and I guess we'll just do this with Gerwulf and give away our gnolls. Like so, okay. Now the army is looking much better because we actually have all our lizardmen in a single stack. And of course Gerwulf can't really reach the sawmill, so I guess we have... It falls on the Wystan to take the sawmill. We don't have any gold in the bank. So I guess we don't really want the pile, because like Gerwulf can take it in the next turn, and let's just do this pikeman fight. I do see the pikeman dwelling there as well. So that's why I actually opted to go for Gerwulf instead of for Lebeth, because I assume we're gonna be using the pikeman potentially, like as another stack in our army. Okay, I'll get it shot. I guess. Let's hope that they don't morale. Okay, they didn't morale, cool. Then maybe we can do something like this. Okay. He's pretty unhappy with my ballista. I think we'll use this one. I think we should also hit like a 10 stack maybe. Oh, okay, good. They didn't take the retaliation from the bigger gnoll stack. And yeah, we're kind of losing a lot of gnolls, but not much we can do about that. Could you reach? You can't reach, so I guess I'll do this. 44 of them, which is actually quite a high amount of them. We can take the necklace of swiftness, and there's like quite a bunch of gold here, so yeah, I think I know our next destination already. We could tag team Gerwulf to make Wystan a little bit faster for the next turn. I actually don't mind doing that. And of course we need to equip the artifact. Yeah, so then I guess we pick up the wood, we give Wystan back his troops. And then Gerwulf could maybe go up there. Pikemen or gold. I guess what we will do is we'll do a little bit of scouting. 3 gems, and because this is guarded, I kind of have to go here first. I don't think... Well, we need ore, but we don't need ore that critically. As a fortress. Halflings, centaurs guarding something more pikemen. So this next fight can be a little bit challenging, because if it's like 40 pikemen again, that's gonna be a bit nasty. So 41 with... I guess what we can do is 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, do that. Okay, they're actually very happily going for the flies. And yeah, unfortunately the gnolls are taking some casualties, can't really do much about that. Okay, don't want to lose our servant fight though, so I guess we would be like maybe going here. Don't really want our lizardman take a beating. Wait, did my lizardmen not move? Alright, I think they shot. They probably shot here. Okay, 5 nulls. And I guess, well, navigation. I don't think the bog is gonna have water there. Did mention another water lake, but I don't really feel like that's gonna be quite worthwhile. So, and then with Wystan already here, I suppose he can pick up the extra defense stat as well as the treasure chest. And, oof, ring of suppression. That's not gold. I wanted gold. That is pretty sad. And yeah, then Wystan, I guess, is gonna pick up the Mar of the Tower gold, take the guardhouse, maybe do the centaur captains or the halflings, maybe both even. And then we can probably do the pikemen. So, Gerwulf is indeed going to go up here and explore. Automatons. Interesting indeed. So, I think we would benefit more from a town hall than from a marketplace. Yeah, so we're not really gonna build anything. $900 gold, actually, that is a pretty good and pretty generous roll. So, then the pikemen should probably be up here. They have more health per stack. And then, yeah, this fight for the spyglass, I guess spyglass is still like somewhat useful as an artifact. Mechanics, kind of want to go closer here just to see, okay, that's interesting. Steel golems. So, what does the sign say? The sign reads, Bleak Bog lies to the north. Alright. I haven't seen the mini-map of the, like, this particular map in, like, a month or two. So I don't actually remember how it looks like, which is pretty refreshing. I mean, it's, like, pretty good to not know, because, you know, with the downloaded maps, if you download from Maps for Heroes, they do show the preview, the mini-map. In the download screen. I do like the idea of going for these halflings, but in that case we also should be probably going for these centaurs. This fight might be unnecessary, especially if they're like in a high... Yeah, if they would be closer to 40. That would have been pretty nasty. I guess we'll take the accurate shot here. And I guess we do want to like try to preserve the pikemen as well. Then here, I do also want to save the fly if I can. Okay, thankfully they didn't choose to hit it. And I guess what we could do, we don't really need to hit there. Okay, actually that fight went much cleaner than I thought it would. Which means we can get our spyglass. And yeah, I do think we will wait for the town hall. Although now a marketplace, I mean, we don't have too many resources to trade away. Then, of course, we're gonna pick up the spyglass. Gonna already help us scout out a bit, but we are like next to the edge of the map, so there's not much to see here. Unfortunately, then this next fight is gonna be annoying because we don't really have fast troops, and I don't really want to lose like my serpent fly, but still. How many stacks are they gonna have? And can we like, are we over dealing damage with these lizardmen? I don't think splitting these lizardmen into 2 stacks is gonna do too much. 1 fly, oof, that's like a high price. 7 here. Okay, then really would like to not lose a fly if I can. So maybe here, without the hit, then we can shoot, and then we can edge the pikemen forward. Okay, actually a very smooth fight. Then we will take the chest, and I think the gold is going to be our choice here. Then Gerwulf, I do like the idea of you. taking away Wystan's troops. So he is left with the Serpent Fly. Then taking this, you could potentially also already do this fight for us. I don't think you would... This experience is pretty minimal. And yeah, of course we will build a town hall. It's day 6, but I still think having actually like 1,000 income per turn is pretty good. We could have grabbed the ballista and taken this and then already been moving forward. I do actually like the idea. I guess we will temporarily do this so we get like 2 extra ore, which doesn't seem like much, but it helps our advancement. We can clear the map corner very efficiently that way. Okay, super easy fight. Then we could deposit the troops in the orbit, or we could keep moving to Grandals. I don't think we can really do. And I guess we would be sending Wystan down here for the spell power. He would be grabbing the gold. Then we would see how far each of them can reach. This kobold fight is like pretty easy, so that's good. Then also wonder if Gerwulf did pick up the Garden of Revelation. So actually, I guess we can use his movement points for this. And he's going here. Wystan grabbing this spell power. Don't really see anything too interesting here, so I guess do this, and then we'll keep on pooling all the experience on a single hero. Well, I said that after giving Gerwulf a fight. So what do we do here? It's day 7. I don't think we can get the resources needed for the Serpentfly Hive, and yeah, we do need both Mercury and Silver for that. We could build a marketplace, we could build a citadel, so we would have more troops. We could buy Lebatha to have more troops as well, and those Conflicts troops are actually pretty decent as well. I guess, let us blast down these kobolds first. Okay, good. And then I guess we can take the crystal with Wystan. And we can make him faster for the next round. Okay. Then Shrine of Magic. I guess we can check out the underground here. And I do like the idea of having more troops, even if they're like only low tier troops. And yeah, since we are the Lizardman specialist, maybe Lebatha, Marketplace plus Lebatha. 25, I guess the marksman here had a problem. The mechanics also need something more to deal with them. Sure thing, we'll just grab a citadel that will also help us in case we need to defend. So, we get the Weasel. Let's see if anybody else is doing better. Clavius. Broghild is here and Mephala and Melody is here, I mean. Old stories speak of villages below the surface of the world. Interesting, that probably means there are other towns in the underground. So, Gerwulf can move up here and check Stone Skin, that's not too interesting. Then we have a fight, which is probably better done with Wystan. Magog's here, also like on the road a little bit. And I do think, like this, The fly would help. I don't really want to lose it, but I feel like having two flies in this next fight could be useful. Let's hope that there is no upstack here, and it looks like we do have like the castle dwellings. Yeah, this map was made in the Restoration of Erathia, so I guess it was impossible to like set the dwellings to be for the appropriate like biome or for the nearby town, to always be matching the same town. 20 of them though, I mean, sure. Oof. Upstack is very nasty and not what we want to see. Guess we'll let them shoot the lizardmen a little bit, and I guess we're moving the pikemen forward as well. Maybe they attract some fire. They did attract some fire, good. Then I guess we can go here and here. Have to shoot here. We don't have a positive morale because we have two different armies from two different factions. So the problem is I need to put a fly like here, I think. I guess I can do this, and I guess I can do this. Okay, then we probably need to shoot here. I would like to actually melee this guy. Here we would defend, and I guess we're going here. Okay, cool. So far, so good, I guess. One in 5, actually very reasonable casualties. So, then what do we do? I guess we want to go fight these wolf raiders, then potentially see what's in the underground, and then decide if we're going back or not. If we're going back, we can grab the pikemen for free. Then for this we would need, I guess we would go here for the mechanics fight. Steel golems are actually pretty nasty because they are like speed 6. They can reach the battlefield across in like 2 to 3 turns. So yeah, I guess we take the campfire here. Okay, wood is pretty reasonable. Then the question is, do we take, let's say, these archers in our army? Having a second range stack, which is already from the second town that we're using, like we're using castle troops, does actually feel pretty interestingly irrelevant. So I guess we would be doing this, like indeed doing this. So then here, I guess we don't know if this fight the Magogs. I don't want to fight the Magogs. I don't think the artifact they're providing us is valuable enough, and also the passageway on the road, it doesn't really give me too much. Then we can probably block off this guy, and we should probably be shooting these two wolf raiders up here. Alright, then probably finishing this guy off is fine. And then here, I guess we'll be attacking the wolf maybe. I assume we would be able to get a bit more damage off, I guess. Here, I'm gonna attack like this because the fly is up here. Okay, Null actually defends. And then they're kind of kiting themselves. Okay, good. Didn't lose any earth magic. On my Wystan, of course, I will take the earth magic. Then, thankfully this is not guarded, but then again we have like a guardian of something already next to here. So stone skin. We have like a budget Lebeth at home actually, and ironically with Wystan grabbing the earth magic and having stone skin here in the magic shrine. We don't have a book though. I wish there was an object on the map where you can like go and buy a spell book for like maybe an inflated price, like 2,000 or 2,500 or like 1,500. But you would go there, you would pay, and you would get like a blank spell book. Then you could actually go around the map and collect the spells from the shrines. If I was a hot developer, that's one thing I would add. Because right now having a spellbook is kind of tied to having a town. Okay, then here we just want to protect our archers. I guess we're also maybe protecting the flies. Yeah, these dogs are pretty fast. In hindsight, I can see this fight, how this fight is like problematic for the AI. I guess we want to shoot here. I think that we shoot. I think actually this will be fine. And here, this, and then this. Okay, thankfully it turned out fine. Then I want to take off the heat off of this guy, then probably defend 0 to 1. I don't really want to put up pressure. But fly. This is fine though. Okay, we want to defend on the fly. And then this is probably fine. Okay, we held our ground, which is pretty good, and then we could build something in the town, but we can also just build a marketplace. I guess the mage guild would take, like, priority over that. How much experience do we have? We have to get back to experience, but I do still think we should be going for the gold. I do see some legs here, and that kind of looks like either a sorceress boots, or maybe like a marksman or archer boots. And yeah, I guess we're gonna be building the Mage Guild. The Mage Guild is expensive and also useful, as we can see what we get. Okay, we have stone skin at home, actually. Then, I guess we're gonna be using Gerwulf as a scout here to see if this is reasonable. Okay, those are actually pirate boots. Pirate boots for 2 piles of gold, but that's 20 to 49. If they have like 30 of them, I can't actually win, even though we have like archery and armor, and like 6 defense skill, as well as the Ring of Suppression. I don't actually think... Yeah, that would be like a very unreasonable fight to take. Indeed. So let's not go there. Then we probably take the army with us, as Gerwulf is gonna be like lacking behind, is gonna be slower. And then I guess we're just gonna go like to the temple. Gonna go to the temple. Gerwulf can take this windmill for us. And then I think Wystan will simply go to the town and go up here. Then what are we doing? I would like the upgrade here for the lizard den, but let's get something cheap like the marketplace. That improves our options. We can trade for resources. So we can sell the gems and crystals. Okay, then take this for the morale. Just one step short of the town is a little bit sad. We could... no, we shouldn't do that. I think it's still fine, and I still think the morale was probably worthwhile. So yeah, maybe Gerwulf will go, he'll be here for day 4, day 5, day 6. That makes sense. And then I'm thinking about the lizard den. I guess I can grab the blacksmith, we'll still have wood left over. But then we can't upgrade because we're spending like 1,000 here. Maybe I should have like just waited and upgraded. Alright, then we are back here in the town. We could buy out a bunch of lizardmen, we could buy out all of them. That would be like a speed 5 unit, 30 of a speed 5 unit, which is basically going to be carrying our battles, or we could upgrade the existing ones to get like extra speed. I don't actually remember, I think that they get like 2 to 5 damage. Extra speed and maybe like a little bit of attack or defense. I will take the upgrade, and actually let's do this, let's upgrade one of them. So what do they get? They do indeed get extra 1 speed, 1 extra health, extra damage, extra shots actually, interestingly, and both extra defense and attack, so the upgrade is pretty massive for them. I had kind of forgotten how massive an upgrade they are. So 22 upgraded lizardmen, lizard warriors are gonna be fine in my opinion. Then I guess we are... Oh no, actually we should have grabbed the spellbook. I just realized. What if we... 200, 350? Nah, Fortress doesn't need these 2 resources. So yeah, let's actually grab a spellbook for Wystan here. In that case, yeah, the blacksmith building in the last turn makes even less sense. Well, I guess we're not really going to be building like a high-level mage guild in this town, so the extra magic resources don't really matter too much. And yeah, then I guess we're going to go for the mechanics, going to go for the campfire. Okay, so... Gerwulf here, then grab a pikeman, then we can see what we get from the windmill on day 6. And yeah, now we actually have a spellbook, we can cast stuff. That's pretty good, but our casting is still pretty limited. We're probably not going to be casting too much in the first few rounds. Here I do actually want to shoot the engineer. Yeah. Fighting mechanics is always like a headache because of the red attack that they bring. And bring it to the battlefield. So place these out. Cool, actually kiting works. Cool, good to know. Wonder why the ballista didn't want to shoot up there, but sure. What are wizard flies? I guess we gain like an extra turn by kiting, so we can finish off the existing stack. Okay, thankfully the terrain was good and they were also very predictable. Good kiting also helps in the equation. So, campfire. Maybe we can leave it for somebody else to pick up, but we could also build a city hall. We also have the option to build the captain's quarters because we still can't get the flies. Now, technically, if we get like mercury and then if we get sulfur from like one or the other. Okay, sulfur. So if we get mercury here, then that enables us to build the flies. I do think we will get the extra 1000 experience. So armorer, ballistics. Fortress actually struggles with taking towns because their 2 flying creatures usually end up dying. And well, serpent flies do get targeted, but the wyverns are pretty tanky, and then they also only have lizardmen. I kind of want to take this because I feel like it's going to be useful for the other fortress troops like the basilisks and gorgons. So yeah, we'll actually take that. Horned demons are interesting, but they can reach the battlefield in 2 turns. Actually, we have mercury right here. So then the question is, do we maybe build like a captain's quarters and then build a serpent fly hive? Don't really see myself building at the city hall. 6 extra gnolls, which are gonna be like every week. I guess. Captains, but we don't have a shipyard here. And then yeah, it's just crystals. Damn it. It's just crystals. I guess we could have also weighed in the ability to buy Broghild, especially with scouting that he brings. He could have been useful. And then do we bring more troops? I guess we just move Gerwulf forward here. And then horned demons or steel golems. I guess we want to see here swordsmen. Okay, but the quantity of the swordsmen is like ridiculously high. And we could grab a School of War and then we could grab a chest. I guess we would have to grab the chest first because maybe it gives us an artifact that we don't have the option to win gold and experience. And yeah, we do have some casualties in this fight because they do reach the battlefield across in like 2 turns. Pretty nasty, so... I guess we will finish off a single stack here. Then we are in the perfect position. And then I guess we're attacking the bigger stack. and see what the ballista shoots. The ballista shoots one of these. Okay, sure. And I don't think we're gonna manage to kite them back. I wish I had Bless, because then I could consistently kill one. I would have actually cast Bless in this case. I guess we defend here. Nothing else that makes too much sense. Wanted to see what the ballista would shoot before I made the call to defend with the archer. Or not, then maybe. Okay, no. The ballista actually overkilled, which is quite fine as well. And then here, maybe. Okay. That's good enough. So. Probably grabbing the gold still. Grabbing the mercury here. And then I think we attack would benefit us because we are clearing using the lizardmen. Maybe an idol of fortune here would be fine because it would help in the future fights. And then of course we do want the serpent flies. And they are very valuable creatures. Okay, then we could upgrade the serpent flies. That doesn't really help us too much at the moment. So then we have like Magi and Magi. By the way, still no sign of the bog. Yeah, indeed, still no sign of the bog, and at least this is not too valuable. I guess the if an enemy approaches, they're just gonna grab a couple chests from us. And yeah, I guess Wystan would be heading over here. Then Gerwulf has an option. Does he go up here? Maybe try to snatch like a gold pile. I actually do think we will make our main like slower. Just so Gerwulf can grab the gold pile here. Ooh, a woodshed. That's pretty interesting. Okay, 500. That's a little bit... that's not quite enough for the hero, but... we can trade it off, and then I guess Gerwulf could just check the shrine, even though he does not have a spellbook. Woodshed is pretty interesting on its own. I guess the steel golems with this army composition, we can probably do them. We could also reinforce with the new hero. I guess I could also... well, I do like the... I guess I could also wait for the new week. I do kind of like Broghild. 4 flies, 5 lizardmen. He would just be chilling in the town, right? Yeah, probably. I could also buy him and then upgrade the flies. And then he could do the marksman. That is also like an option. But no, probably the best choice that we have. We can't really... well, we could build a Basilisk Pit, but then we already can build the Gorgon Lair, and we can already build the Wyvern Nest. Wait, oh yeah, I think in the Horn of the Abyss the build path was changed, because I think for the Gorgon Lair normally you did need the Basilisk Pit. I do actually like the idea of buying out Broghild. We could make Wystan fast, but then again I would just like to reinforce him in the next round. We could actually then have some flies, which would be good. Then we can do the steel golems very efficiently. Maybe we could even do this. Probably wouldn't have enough movement points. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have enough to go here, go back to the town, and then go to Wystan. So let's not do that, let's just, you know, wait. So what does the new week bring? Week of the Condor. Nobody has 2 towns yet, which is good. Tan has found the most artifacts. That's not good, potentially. We have Kriv here. Kriv we had in week 1, but he was only available with single kobold. And then Verdish for the 10th. Once again, people in this town who don't have a lizardman are joining the town, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I'd really like if they would bring some lizardmen with them. And I guess we're just buying out more of them. So. Yeah, Broghild is indeed going to be reinforcing us. 20 gnolls. Okay, there's this. All of these. And then some serpent flies for some kiting. That should be pretty good. Then Broghild. We have a few interesting things we could do with you. I do kind of like the idea of just going for the windmill and snatching these guardsmen and maybe. Okay, I think he'll just take the experience, take the stat point, go down here for these stat points. Maybe if the opportunity arises, we can upgrade the serpent flies and then do this fight. If we cannot already do it from the other side, then here Gerwulf. Forgetfulness. Forgetfulness is an interesting spell. I actually want to see what these are guarding besides the artifact. 10 to 19. Pretty interesting, and I think let's just bully the steel golems. I wonder if we should be snatching the gold from them immediately or not. The build that I want to do next is probably the Wyvern Nest or the City Hall. So getting immediate gold doesn't actually help me with that. Like, I can't build it in this turn, and this doesn't actually connect, which is pretty sad. So I guess we will indeed go for the Pegasi. I'm going for the Pegasi fight. And yeah, these steel golem buggers. Quite nasty. Defending here because he can reach. Do we want to break or like a little formation here? Just to get like a hit off for free. Then we're gonna get blasted in the face in these lizard warriors. I don't really want to do that. And I guess I would be doing this. I would try to hide the bigger stack. And unfortunately these flies are taking a beating. Can't really do much about that. Okay, ooh, artillery. We already have ballistics, artillery. Well, we have a ballista, but then again, Fortress heroes are not really very known for leveling up in the offense. Or like attack, rather. I guess we would just max out our defense. Our defensive capabilities, plus there's also always a chance that this pops up in a woodshed. But there's also a chance that it doesn't pop up in a woodshed. I guess in that case, we would go here for the Pegasi fight. And the Pegasi fight is going to be a little bit annoying, because they can reach in turn 1. But we could be using magic, and then I think the next most reasonable thing would be going for the swordsman, because we also have the Idol of Fortune here. So yeah, let's do this fight. Ooh, Obelisk. 3, 7, and 10. Guess we can do something like this. Try to like conserve our army. Okay, that is also pretty decent. So, I guess we'll check out the obelisk, and I guess Gerwulf will see what's in the woodshed. What kind of a skill is hiding there? Can't build anything, which is fine. Okay. Get the hopefully scouting. Nope. Artillery again. Everybody's telling me about these sweet things about this orange luck. That's very unlucky to get that in a... Well, is it though? We do already see like 1/4 of the map, basically. Haven't encountered an opponent yet. Okay, obelisk. This looks like rough terrain to me, but actually no, these are flowers, so it doesn't look like maybe it's grassland terrain. For the Grail. Hold up, maybe even these flowers? No, those are different flowers. That would be pretty funny if the Grail was like right here below my town. Okay, then, what do? I guess we could pick up the gold. We still need a little bit of wood for the Wyvern Nest. We still need quite a bit of gold for the Town hall. This is a small chest, so yeah, not too interested in that. Guess we're gonna go here for the Sidle of Fortune. We could make Wystan a little bit faster. There's not really a point for Gerwulf not doing that. Like, Gerwulf doesn't really have a purpose at the moment. So I guess we can optimize using his movement points. Then who did we have here again? We had Verdish. Okay, sure. I remember now. That's interesting. That's interesting because that potentially that gets us closer to like a Wyvern upgrade, which and I know we still don't have Wyverns, but still. And I guess Gerwulf will just be muling for Wystan. Automaton fight would be pretty reckless in my opinion. And yeah, I guess we're just hoping for a city hall sometime soon. Okay, armorer. And that's completely fine. I guess we'll go for the defense stat first. Okay, we'll pick up the pikemen in the next turn. Okay, then Wystan. Good morale. There's quite a lot of them, but yeah, it's a bit unfortunate we haven't leveled up into archery yet. I mean, like leveled up our existing archery. Here, maybe fly 1 stacks would have been better. I still think it should be fine. You know what, actually, I will swing here. And then here. Okay, now that archery that I said that we haven't leveled up into is popping off, but wisdom, wisdom is always useful. I guess we could also snatch a forgetfulness. However, we would need water magic. I do actually think we'll go for the archery at the moment. Seems a bit more useful. Then treasure chest. I guess treasure chest for the town hall would be interesting. And there's a small one. Then here we have a silver file to pick up. And then I wonder if something here that maybe looked like a town entrance, but it wasn't. It is what it is. Archmagi for a helmet. Helmet is like one of those interesting things, and I guess, well, we would be magic arrowing them down, right? We do have access to like 4 different magic arrows. Oh, 4 different ones. I don't know why I said it like that. And there's more of them here, so I guess we want to check out what's here first, because maybe there's something interesting. I guess we can kind of leave the campfire at the moment and then see maybe we can like do the steel golem fight. I like the fact that they're not actually guarding anything, they're just in the way. I'm not sure if that was the intention of the map maker or not, but that is pretty funny. And yeah, we have built the city hall here. Then red, hopefully, no, red doesn't stick around, so we still can't see them. Crystal, not too interesting. Grabbing the pikemen here. Can grab some archers. I do actually wonder. I guess we could go for the wyvern nest that they 6-7, I guess. Basilisk pit. Interesting stuff. If I get a big chest, I will take the experience. Will I get, well, we have an ability to build a castle. Then we could also build a wyvern nest. It would be like day 5 and day 6, and then maybe even like a basilisk. But we can't even, well, we can buy out the troops, but then we would be closer to capital. Oh no, I lied on my stream. I was thinking to level up Wystan, but then again, we don't have pathfinding, we don't have logistics. I actually do think the gold is more useful. I was also thinking we could use, like, buy a book for Broghild, and he could, like, go here. I guess we can still send him for, like, the temple and then also for the star axis. We have stone skin in our town, so it shouldn't matter too much. Grass terrain here, grass terrain here. I guess I'll just fight these steel golems. And yeah, for this fight, I guess I would have made it. No, 1 stacks rather. Okay, so far we have pretty good damage rolls. Lizard warriors. And this here. We lost our only Knoll. He was like there for a very long time. He will be remembered, at least in an axe battle that we don't have him. Okay, then troglodytes. Can I do that? This is their terrain. The abandoned mine is always underground terrain. And it's pretty nasty. They could have like an upstack as well. If there's like 3 stacks of them. They can't morale though, which is cool, but like... I think they're like a little bit too tough for us. A man who's afraid of troglodytes, imagine that. Then we have gold, and actually we have the bog here. It looks like this is the entrance to the bog. To the swamp at least. I mean, we could go around here and scout. Yeah, there could be like 150 of them. 150 of them, but then again, how many do we kill? Like, maybe we kill like 1 per shot. With the speciality for the lizardmen. We get like 4 extra attacks, so we should kill like 1 per shot. But still, we would need like 6 shots for that. We lost our gnolls. We don't have that much army. Let's check here, Rampart Lords. We can technically go around them. Castle army. Oh, you do need the castle army, which is annoying. Can't do much here. I guess we can peep here with the spyglass. And Gerwulf has a fly, so he'll be able to explore this side much more effectively. Then Castle and Wyvern Nest. What do I want more? We will have like a large influx of gold very soon, so I guess we'll go to Castle at the moment. Okay, Red maybe wants to show us our hero. No. Red does not want to show their hero, so we still have no idea what they're up to. Okay, then Gerwulf, of course, you can navigate this. Works for a crypt. That's pretty interesting. Ooh, a free thing, but this also looks like a water wheel. It is indeed a water wheel. Okay. Guess we can take the water wheel and guess that we can take the ore pit. This is pretty sad, but because of the castle troops, maybe we do indeed take this fight. Just so we can get rid of the castle army. Could be overextending that. But then again, moving here we would be super slow. And the bog, and then also this objective is interesting. I mean, sure. We'll fight this with the objective to try to get rid of the castle troops. So in that case we should do something like this. Let's see if the abandoned mine is actually dangerous, and hell yeah, it has like 1 billion troglodytes. That's kind of what I was afraid of, because yeah, they can reach us in 2 turns. Well, mostly. Okay, that did provide, and we do actually kill roughly around one troglodyte. This literally isn't gonna kite anybody back, is it? I guess we guarantee that one of our fellies lives. And I guess since we're almost full on mana, what we could technically also do is this. He can't reach the ballista. I guess we would rather attack somebody we can. We can actually reach us, and then, well, so much for getting rid of the castle army. We're gonna be keeping it alive. It seems like. Getting rid of the two archers, I guess. Then again, they were actively helping us. Okay, Mercury Mine. That is pretty interesting. So, Vampire Lords. Maybe orcs. I guess we can go for the crypt because there's like mostly dirt terrain. This is still swamp though, below the cursed ground, I think. Looking at the mini map though, it's a little bit difficult to tell. I guess let's do this. That's also like a gold objective. Then I guess we can build a wyvern nest, which is cool. Then we can have some wyverns finally. Okay, then Gerwulf. We had the perfect amount of gold. 273. Then here, ooh, Fang Arms actually. Okay, somebody's guarding that though. Can't see this. I guess we would explore here. Ooh, wood. A sawmill. I suspect that there is a town there, but we can't really see it yet. And then Broghild here, of course, he can go into the town. I guess he could also start his turn like maybe here. Then he could take the pikemen. Take the pikemen, go for the windmill, and this turn in the town. That also makes sense. And then, yeah, these orcs. I actually would like 2 stacks of these. Was it warriors in that case? Probably like snipe. 1 full stack of these. Let's see how the damage output of our lizard warrior feels like. It's not that great. So I guess this makes sense. I'm probably not gonna be shooting those. Okay, sure. Okay, so then crypt time. Something like this. This is not usually how you do crypt, but I have a feeling this might just work because we move before they do. Okay, then here this fly can wait. This fly can do this. Then shoot this one. Shoot this one. Poke. Poke. I started using magic a bit more liberally. Here, this lizard warrior is kind of safe. So I guess he shoots. And then this one like just moves away. And that's fine, okay. Then this one moves here. Boom. Okay, 2000 gold. Cool. And then we still have those pikemen. Maybe we just embrace it. Embrace the slowness and simply go for... like the vampire fight is doable. We can go here, pick up the water wheel. We don't see what this fight is. so we can't really gauge if it's like a good idea or not. Yeah, I guess we keep exploring, because otherwise the option is coming back here with the Magi. I guess we could like magic arrow the Magi with the helmet and with the chest here. That would be like an interesting option, but then we're kind of committing here and we don't really see anything useful here. So we do have 5,000 gold. We could upgrade this fly hive. I guess that's like a very cheap upgrade that is gonna enable us to do a bunch of things, like we can finally do these marksmen. And I think that's gonna pay ourselves back because there's like at least 3 gold piles there. Ooh, maybe Tan will show us their hero. Nope. Look at the ad work. So, Tan has more heroes than I do. And Red has a Jeremy, which is pretty scary actually. So then Gerwulf protection from fire. Very interesting. We keep picking up stuff here. We keep seeing mines. This is actually like a pretty tricky fight if we don't have a... Wait, do we have the spell? I think we actually do have the spell. We do have the spell, but like we can only cast... We would be able to cast it twice. So it's not like that interesting. We also have a... what's it called? Ballista, but we don't have artillery, so... we can't really, like, get a turn that way. And I guess we just slowly move forward here. Skip the protection from fire, take the water wheel, fight these vampires. Hope that there's a town, like, right here somewhere, maybe. And we will be getting the capital in the next turn, that is my prediction. And Broghild, do you need something? I guess we could technically get haste with you. I wonder if that's gonna be a good idea or not. We're making, what, 2,000 gold per turn, and this would enable us to have a capital, but... I guess we have 2 spell powers, so Magic Arrow would also be fine. Let's do that. Oh, actually, wait, we can go around here. As is always with this map, it's pretty generous in letting you explore, I guess. I guess we will take the Learning Stone, take the gold here, and then see if there's anything interesting there. So now we have 10k gold, but I think we invest that gold into Serpent Flies. And then we can pick up 2 more gold piles. So, a gold pile on average is like, what, 600 gold, right? This is a bit sketchy. I guess we can also, like, snipe 30. That's pretty spicy. We could do something like this, maybe. So, how much... We can snipe, like, what? 12 of them. And then we would need to, like, actually brawl down the rest. Wystan isn't gonna get too much done in this turn, so I guess he's just gonna be moving here. Ooh, well, so I guess fight these vampires, potentially actually maybe get rid of these finally. I'll do something like this so we have something to block. Or potentially the Fangarm fight. Fangarm fight would maybe get rid of them. But the Fangarm fight, I'm afraid that we're gonna get... Well, we could just do this for the Fangarm fight. I guess actually that makes sense. Yeah, sure, we'll do the Fangarm fight. We'll see if we can, you know, do that. But here, we can buy 3 flies, and we can kind of still afford the capital. Then, an average, as I said, is gonna be like 700, so I guess we can buy like this much. We can have... With this army, can we do the fight? 12 of them are gonna be dying to magic arrows. I guess we can also sell like 300-ish. So I guess we can afford like 2 extra flies. Or maybe like 3 extra flies, because we have like a mercury lab. We have a mercury lab from that mine, the abandoned mine. I think this is good enough to do it. Yeah, it is good enough to do it. Okay, then what we do is we do this. Okay, wait. I'm not supposed to be shooting the fly because they can reach. And then move forward. Hit. Then 30. I guess we do this, and I guess we do this. Kind of shooting that. Okay, fine. Okay, 3 serpent flies, and then we can go here. 1, 2, 1,000 gold. Okay, that was a pretty good roll. And then Aureola Griffins are a bit nasty to do on this army composition. Maybe there's something better. Cerberite, it's also not too appealing. Then, as I said, so 1, 2, 3 crystals go here. 1, 2 go here. I am thinking about leaving the mage, like the option for the mage guild open. Potentially, this needs sulfur. How many pieces of ore would we need to sell? We would need to sell like 9 pieces of ore, I think. I do like that. So we have built the capital and we have cleared this pathway here, which is good. Ooh, Randaglove is here. Howdy, howdy, guest. Making it look easy once again. I do actually think this... Well, maybe. I do like the fact that we've been building like a little fortification for our lizard warriors. It does make the map go smoothly, so then Mr. Gerwulf. Diplomacy, but no, I think we'll just go for the armor. This... Let's take the attack skill, even though it's not too useful for him. Don't see like a town here, which is pretty sad. We do see sultans here. And... I guess obelisk time? We can check the obelisk to have like a little bit of a better understanding of our surroundings. I guess the orc fight is actually very doable with this army composition that I have now. Do that fight, and then I guess I can like get the chest from the other side. That's pretty funny. Maybe actually I get the chest first from the other side, do the shrine, go backwards here because maybe we have enough. What if we like roll into mysticism or something and then we have a turn to chill for the orcs? Would I actually take mysticism? I guess it's like... the chances are like small, but they're never 0% for something like that to happen. And yeah, I didn't check, but yeah, we have Merist and we have Malcolm in this week. 20 centaurs are actually, that's actually quite a bit. That's like a lot of health. That's more health than the 20 new gnolls bring, actually, I think. Is it? Actually, it's like 5. No, I don't think that's right, but it feels that way. So here we're gonna be trying to get rid of the pikemen. The AI kind of almost did it. The AI result was actually pretty good. I almost want to make like a little bunker here for these. Then these retaliate an unlimited amount of times. Okay, well, still didn't get rid of the pikemen. I guess we could technically get rid of them in this way. Boys, your job is to guard this mine. That's pretty funny. You can like do that. And then for the vampires, that's like a bit sad. I guess we do something like this, because then we can still build like a little. Can this guy last the guy each? That's a good question. I guess they don't have like a large amount. They could have vampire lords. Yeah, they could have vampire lords. That's the thing I was worried about. Ooh, very brave of them to like fly in like that. And then these can't reach. Okay, sure. Then we have a magic ball nearby, so we might as well use it to its fullest extent. First aid, we could go back and grab ourselves a... Actually, with armor, together with armor and high defense skill. I do like that. Having earth magic for like expert stone skin as well would be pretty interesting. We only have one town, so like... expert shield is not really a thing because we can't research because it's not like one of the abyss. So I guess we do this and I guess we do this. Afterwards, okay, this looks interesting, but actually this is like pretty difficult to do. Because, yeah, we only really have one stack. Rocks we can't do. I guess we would go for the witch hut and then we would see what's up essentially. I guess we build into the wyverns. Wyvern upgrade, and then, as I said, we don't really have too much money to spend. I guess we can also build into a Cage of Warlords, but let's do this first. Then I think we just buy out. Like, yeah, Broghild is the wyvern specialist, so actually, it would be pretty cool to, like, get these stats with him. Then he could come back here. Once again, go and do these fights. Maybe we could... Nah, I think it's better to, like, do this. Do it this way. Then he could take these fights. And then the week would roll over, and then he could go for these fights. And he would be the one exploring the underground. Then we would have somebody exploring the underground. These would stay here. Ribcage is interesting, but, like, not too interesting. Ooh. Red is here. Actually, I think Red can be reached. No. Anabel's army is, like, pretty massive, actually. Truth be told. So, us getting here first was actually quite a boon, as we managed to snatch off most of the resources here. I think Gerwulf, well, depends on where they go. Gerwulf might just have to stick around here and, like, be the one recapturing the mines for us. Then, with Wystan, we have the option to, like, go back or go forward. I guess we'll go forward and we'll try to, like, see if there's anything useful here. So, Earth Magic, but we already have it. We don't have Wisdom, Yetis, maybe there's birds here. I guess I can see this to see what spell Landmine. Okay, that's not interesting at all. The Serpent Flies. This is, like, maybe a doable fight. This is maybe a doable fight. Don't think the Sandworms could have Oligokois. I guess I want to snatch. This would be doable if we did this. Okay, maybe we go, but then... Okay, you know what's gonna happen? I just realized, by the way, because of the Orb of Tempest's Fire, we're dealing more damage on our Magic Arrow. Maybe if we just go here, we Magic Arrow these down, steal everything here, well, take everything here, try to get as much done here, and then try to run into the corner. And then here, we could take the experience. Yeah, let's take the experience for Broghild. Broghild, I guess we'll just take the armor for you. Den of Thieves, pretty interesting. Green dragons. Brother has green dragons. Somehow, somewhere. I just realized also, by the way, why is the chat not showing up on the stream? Did I accidentally... No, the chat should not be disabled, it's just somehow didn't go through. Well, I don't mind it too much. It's just interesting, it's just curious that it didn't go through, but hey. A number of heroes. It looks like Tan, actually, with his, like... And by the way, our main heroes, 3344, 3433, 3843. Since I've been here first, I am, like, higher up by a couple of levels, but... Other than that... Don't really have a big advantage. Then here, I think getting the spell power immediately for like one stronger magic arrow, so I could pick up the artifact from the orcs is like an idea that I could do. Then I don't really see any other stat boosters. With 20 mana, yeah, with 20 mana I don't really think, with 30 mana I don't really think we would be like casting too much else besides the what is it called, besides the magic arrows. So we could technically still build into basilisks and like gorgons. I think maybe we will build a basilisk with day 7 though. But actually building the Cage of Warlords is gonna be good for us. So we could get Broghild, not Broghild, but Merist here he could actually help us with, he could help Broghild by bringing reinforcements. I do actually like that idea. We will buy him out, and we'll leave him with like a fly here. And then we'll see, because that would speed up. Yeah, then Broghild would do this. He would be here. He would be given the reinforcements. He could do the Cerberus fight and do the Griffin fight. And then simply return. So they are going up here, which is a little bit sad because I did hope I could snatch this away from them. They can move on the swamp pretty easily, so I guess we can't really do this. I just have to concede these resources to them. And I guess we would be snatching, like, knowledge. So we are... Well, what are we missing? We're missing, like... Yeah, I could go for the sacrificial route, so, like, take the star axis, take the crystal, and take the gold. Or I could go here and try to explore in the corner. Or the cheeky route. Maybe there is, like, a town here, and in that case, maybe we're able to defend it. So the spell power, I guess we would actually also scout here. Maybe something interesting. No, not really. 1 and 5. Alright, so orcs. 2 to 5 and 2 to 5. There's actually no reason to, like... Orcs are one of the creatures where, like, if they have an upstack, I don't really feel like there's a need to target the upstack, because they don't actually get any, like, stat boost from the fact that they're, like, an upgraded version of the creature, which is pretty funny and pretty sad for the orcs. Okay. Would rather have them the pikemen, of course. They just stepped aside. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay, then we can go here. Yeah, these are an interesting idea. I guess we'll let them have the Crystal Cavern, which is pretty sad because the Cove benefits from having Crystal because they can get the Sea Witches, but then again, they already have the Sea Witches. And the Anabel is their main hero. I guess, well, this is gonna suck, the fact that they will have access to, like, a hill fort, but I do think going here, pillaging all of these resources, is going to be beneficial to me. And then, yeah, Mr. Runes. I guess we actually want to not shoot him in the first round, so he doesn't get, like, extra stats. And of course, influence the mind of the ballista though, but that is fine. I guess then we shoot here. Maybe we can save the flies by doing something like this. Defend, shoot. Magic arrow. Bro got ruined up only to be blasted down. And then here I think we just defend, and I shouldn't be able to kill one. Okay, cool. But they moved before, but don't think... Yeah, that's right. Lizard Warriors tanky. Lizard Warriors are very, very tanky. So, do we take the experience? Do we take the gold? I guess we see with the chest sizes. I guess here we take the experience. Leadership would be interesting, but we already have a bunch of, like, good skills. I don't think we would be able to, like, level them up. So here we go for the Pit Lords in a similar fashion. Maybe we throw like a magic arrow, sure. Do like a magic arrow here, then the ballista did not enjoy getting slapped, but not much we can do there. Then let's get these. Upgraded, and then we are on the hill fort. I guess we can grab some stats as well. Then, unfortunately, we don't really reach here, but as I said once again, Cage of Warlords, very cheap build. Let's get... what would be the most beneficial troop here? So either something faster and, like, stronger. I don't want to start singing lyrics of songs. Gonna get copyright claimed, but hey. Faster, better, stronger. Or something, I mean, I guess the serpent flies would be fine. They would be like... yeah, I guess. This, then... I guess we take all the, we make all the pikemen in a single stack. So we need like exactly like what? 4... no, we need like 5 stacks like this. Okay, then they take the crystal, they take the cavern, and they actually go for me. They don't go for this gold pile. So I could go and get like a gold pile away from them. Or I could go here and try to explore to see what's good here, what's good in the hood. I think we take the attack skill because it's gonna be more important later on. Gold. Golems. I could take the flag. Rally flag for more movement, do the fight. That's pretty interesting. I could also send Gerwulf here. They do have a hero here, which could journey, which could maybe reach me. Which is not what I want, but then again, I do like the idea of... so how many movements? 1,800? Okay, they're not gonna reach. I do like the idea of Gerwulf also trying to snatch away goods from them. Okay, this, so Cerberus, can we actually beat them? I think with the extra stats and the armor on top of that, we should be quite tanky, so yeah, I do think we can beat them. So, we'll actually go for the chest with the Broghild. I do think he needs a little bit of experience. Okay, relatively easily done, okay, cool. Then, I'm thinking there's cheeky terrain that we can use. Maybe something like this. So then we can attack like here. We can like fly back in our safe hidey hole. Ooh, wait, he didn't do equal damage to both stacks, that's pretty interesting. Then here, do this, then this guy blocks off that. And this one has been hit. Okay, then... I guess we benefit from attacking immediately, right? That stack got baited. It's pretty cool. And then... okay, a little bit better result in the AI. Cool. Water magic. Cheaper magic arrows than we have an extra knowledge. We would have cheaper dispel, and that's like with the one thing that I'm also thinking about. Cheaper dispel, I mean, what if they cast like debuffs on us? Sure thing, we'll take it. And then I guess we just advance the scouting. So, Uran the Glove says, yeah, I watch you on my Fire Stick. If I wanted to write you, I go on my phone. I'm not sure what a Fire Stick is. It's a slime. Is it a slime for like a tablet? Man is watching me on like some shaman stuff. Fire Stick. I'm glad you're not watching the stream on a voodoo doll. That would be very concerning. Okay. Okay, I made myself laugh at that one. Do we fight these or do we go back for some reinforcements? I guess maybe we could like sack these pikemen. I guess we would... this is like an annoying fight. I guess expert armorer. 15% on top of the 7 defense. Yeah. But then, I do still think Serpent Lines will suffice to win. Okay, let's grab the rally flag here. Then I could do the gold. Get the gold, or maybe get the gold here, fight them, go for the rally flag, ding ding ding. And then actually, are we close to a level up? Oh boy, if we could get the library, that would be massive. But I suspect we might not be able to do that. We will need just a little bit more experience, so we were there a little bit too slow. And I do think we will actually grab the Basilisk, but as I said before, we could have Bron, and Bron is a Giga Chad and he can bring like 7 Basilisks. So that is a thing we should keep in mind. I guess I could like also go fight the genies, but hey, the gold golem fight should be relatively easy because they are like slow. We could be fast. Okie dokie then. We can't magic them, that's pretty sad. Yeah, we can't magic them. I guess we want to work on the next one already. Okay, so here and here. I guess we're bringing these 2 stacks back. If I have the ability then. 24. I mean, probably there's like a chance that Broghild might have to, not Broghild, but Wystan might have to go back. We'll defend, because maybe that's good enough to save them, but yeah. Okay, so here, we can do this, and, well... I guess we want to keep controlling their movement as much as we can. Okay, so -3 here is pretty good. Then unfortunately we're only 15 damage. Yeah, they seem more interested in attacking the lizard warriors than they are attacking like my war machines. One war machine rather. I guess we could do like a cheeky magic arrow here. Oh, actually that, yeah, magic terrain things. This kind of helps a little bit. Okie dokie, then extra 400 movement points, or actually wait. To this, to this, to this. Make fast, but make fast doesn't do much because we would be kind of still in reach with Anabel, and we would be fighting without. I guess we will be running away. I mean, if I can, I will take the rally flag, try to get like 800 experience. I guess well, but I can't really do the cavaliers. I guess Aubergines would be very annoying. So I guess this is the end of the road for Wystan. We want to leave some gold in the bank so we can surrender with him. Then we would surrender with him, and then we have an option to either go here, pick up these 2 artifacts, and then either go and attack red, or we could go for the tunnels. Going through the subterranean gate. Ooh. Ooh, Anabel. What have you done? You have, well, not done the best that you could. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that would be 3 diagonal steps. Diagonal step is like 140 on swamp. But then again, this is dirt, so like 140. Okay, let's actually do it like this. So... 140, so 200. Can we reach? I guess that this is more important than the mine, than trolling them with the mine. So I guess I can also do something like this. So they have to go maximal distance for Gerwulf. So Gerwulf takes his last 800 gold before he's sent to the Shadow Realm. But then again, we are like here in Brazil already. So can it really be worse? Then Broghild here is gonna take attack skill, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take the Griffins. I guess Merist could. Merist could potentially weaken the Griffins by shooting magic arrows at them, but that feels like not like the best usage of him. And then here, this... Okay, actually not that difficult, cool. I think we want to actually defend on the bigger stack here. They seem to be attacking the pikemen, which is pretty good, because that's actually what I want. Then here and... okay. Good. Good. Take this, and can you reach the town? You cannot reach the town, so I guess we'll be taking away those pikemen from you. So you would be a bit faster. Then I guess, since we can't reach the town, we might as well do this. Then at the next turn, I guess we can go for the windmill. And then... Merist will maybe be going for these. Bad boy, the pikemen. I guess we can integrate them into the army. Take them with us, because we're gonna be having like, what? 27 archers? Yeah, I guess that's like a pretty decent stack as well, so... Could get Malcolm for a little bit extra army, but that's like not too useful. I guess we could go for level 2 spells, or we could go for Gorgons. I guess the Gorgon layer only costs 2.5k, which I think it cost like 4,000 before the Horn of the Abyss. I have a feeling this is like even more expensive. What am I, like, crazy? Maybe I'm crazy, but I think we will actually build this, just in case. I do exist, says Gold, and Alkin says, hi there, sir. Hey. Hey there, guys. I'm not sure why the chat is not showing up, and it's pretty sad. I guess I could try to, like, turn it on and off again. The IT solution that should be working for everything, but it doesn't. So yeah, then Wystan. What do we think of this? I was kind of hoping that we would be teleported back home, thanks to Anabel. I guess we go for the rally flag. This cave would be interesting, stockpile would be interesting to check for the size. I don't think I can beat these, and I do think fighting these would be annoying, so I guess we would check this. We'll see if maybe we can get to the library from the learning stone here. I feel like that's the most reasonable course of action, so we go fight these genies before they grow, take the learning stone, take the enlightenment, and then maybe if Anabel does this, we can fight Anabel, and we can simply retreat away and buy back Wystan. After which we can decide what to do with him. Yeah, seems reasonable to me. Not reasonable, but not maybe. Then I think we will assassinate like a 2-stack with the magic arrow. They're not casting anything on the super good magic terrain. These genies are like... something's wrong with them, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ballista here, and then I guess I could be... oh, I can't actually haste up. We could be like doing... I don't want to lose the flies, so I think doing this is fine, right? With genies getting the like super good terrain and not using it. Now that is something I hadn't seen before. And then yeah, I guess experience of the monks would be annoying. These would freeze us. I guess we can fight the earth elementals, but I guess then I would take the attack stat on the way there. Take the attack stat, take this. Fight them just for this little pile of like resources, and then the library would be the grand prize. they do this, which is a little bit of a problem because Anabel is like very close. I'm kind of surprised that they let Gerwulf with Month of the Plague? No! You can't do this to me. My army's hacked. I was thinking I would have like such a big and grand army. I specifically built these. Damn you, Restoration of Erathia with Months of the Plague. That's like very uncalled for. That's very sad. I don't like no. I'm sending the complaint to the developers for this one. Okay, wait, and Jeremy is of course on the water wheel, so we can't really use it. That's pretty sad as well. So I guess we would rather stash like Gerwulf here so he can't be reached. Then he can just go behind Jeremy and recapture the objects. Then Broghild. Yeah, Broghild is just gonna be restoring my. Is he? Can he take? Yeah, he is taking that. Okay, cool. Extra defense. Cool. Then Marist will be like, hey, have these. Then we'll have them in the town. Who do we have? I guess one of our best. Labeth is back. I guess we buy Mirlanda because that is like a way to get some extra troops. There is this video, which is pretty interesting to say. There's this like Russian music video for a Heroes 3 song that is like a custom song. It's like an I can't remember the name. It's like I dig in Russian, but it has the line. I can't like understand Russian that much, but it has a line about Mirlanda telling you that you're a fool for digging, and I don't know why I find that so funny. Now every time I see her portrait I think about that. Mirlanda is telling me that I'm stupid because I'm digging for the Grail. I wish I could maybe, okay, you know what, the unique opportunity for me in the future to rewatch this footage and put the song in like a pinned comment or like in a comment or in the description. Alkin's extra happy. Guess just built a Gorgon there. Well, if Alkin was extra happy, he would be in the tavern, wouldn't he? Then I'm thinking, do we take a fly on Mirlanda, or do we take like 7 gnolls? I think we take a fly and she's just gonna be recapturing the mines. Yeah, I think she's just gonna be recapturing the mines. Then here we'll take the attack stat, and I guess we will go for the learning stone, and we'll just hope that Anabel cannot reach us. She is pretty slow for some. She diploed this. Okay, now she's extra slow, but then again she did also get to the hill fort, so she's less slow, but like she's more slow because of the familiars, which is pretty funny. And then honestly, both Labetha and Aini are pretty cool heroes to have. I guess Aini will pay herself back by just existing, so I will buy her. And she can go and like teach everybody spells. Like, hey Marist, have a curse. Actually, we can get like weakness. We could also just buy a level 2 mage guild. I suppose that's like the best idea that we can do with our resources at the moment, so she can go and teach Mirlanda the spells, and then this can be a thing. Okay, cool. Wait, the AI didn't revisit the object by just standing it on. Did you see that? The Jeremy went off and on. They're actually behaving like a Restoration of Erathia AI, because they finished their turn on day 7 here, and they didn't like just retake it. They had to like visually go there again. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that that would be the case. But anyway, here Gerwulf can take the ore pit. Jeremy is slow because of the skeletons, which is pretty cool. Marist, yeah, Marist doesn't have the level 2 spells, but then again, he doesn't quite need them at the moment. And he can tag team Mirlanda. Now Mirlanda has some cool spells, then Aini can also go for this thing here. So, expert or air magic. I guess we'll take air magic to have a school of magic. Aini will also go here. And that's Scholar, and that's pretty cool. Level 3 spells. We don't actually have any level 3 spells to exchange at the moment. Then, ooh, Pathfinding. Pathfinding would be kind of cute, but then again, Earth Magic, we will be able to cast Expert Stones in every single fight. I would be most happy if Mighty Gorgons show up in the server. Okay. That Alkin says that. By the way, yeah, this time I have to really read the chat because it's not going to be on the screen, so nobody in the future will be able to see it. So for all I know, as I could be like trolling and be like, Alkin said, yeah, I'm down on my luck with the Gorgons. Can't win a game, but no, that's a joke. I just made that up. We could have taken the pathfinding and it would have been good on the rest of the map, but for the time being. Okay, do we fight these elementals or do we first take the thing? I think we first take the library, then we go fight these elementals, and then I will go in the... yes, see, Anabel does. Technically, logistically, this makes more sense, but I'm kind of like afraid that I won't be able to reach the library if I do this. Okay, Broghild, bro, I can't believe my army just didn't vanished. It's like the Avatar, when they needed him most, he vanished. Do we take luck with him, maybe? Nah, I think he's fine. I think we just take what we have, and we go adventuring with him. So, that means we take the 3 Wyverns, we take the Gigafalized army. I want to maybe leave these behind. 2 Basilisks aren't gonna do too much. Yeah, I almost want to just go with the, like, this army, which is pretty funny. Because, like, nothing else, like, we have the slow army, and then we have, like, the fast army. Is there any reason to not do this against, like, archers especially? And also what I'm gonna be doing is I'm just gonna be... You know what, maybe... yeah... I'll do this. Do it like this. You know, I need like a fly stack up here. So, I want a fly stack, like the big fly stack to attack first, but then I also don't want it on position number 1. Well, is there like a point to not having on position 1? It's like, they need to have, well, they could have 4 stacks in that case, actually. The Wyvern can reach stuff and then, sure. Just thinking what is the most optimal. What is the most optimal way to do this? Let's bully these Grand Elves. 1. Yeah, damn it, now. We'll counteract that with the haste, I suppose. And I guess we would be hasting up. Wyvern, cool. Okay. And then I guess we take the, well, yeah, experience, I guess, from the chest. The experience is that you can also get an artifact, so now I am more experienced in the trickery of the map. I always hate when that happens, because it happens unexpectedly as well. So do we just go for a resource silo? I think this is the one time, but the Month of the Plague is the one time when actually Hydra might be unironically like a good idea to build. Other than, I mean, yeah, sure. Investment in the future. Then here, they take everything, so we're not able to snatch anything away from them. Okay, then, ta-da-da, library. We're able to learn very much here. Now we have 911 stats. So, now, what do? We can't really beat the champions, we don't have access to this. I guess we can, as I said, go for the Earth Elementals. I guess maybe fighting a Jeremy is also like an option. So we could like do this, we can fight Jeremy and then we can maybe go into the Tan player. This map, for an M-size map, actually it has more complexity than I would think, because it seems like there's maybe like 3, maybe 4 towns on the map together, right? I haven't found another town yet, and it looks like the AIs also haven't found a town yet. They haven't done this. They have a university though, which is like actually a pretty big boost. Is this the place with the Grail? Maybe because the flowers now it doesn't look like it. However, we do have like an extra obelisk. Then here, oh yeah, Month of the Plague. No pikemen exist. That's pretty sad. Then I guess we go with Merest here. We get through the spells, and I should have grabbed the this thing, the tent. And for Broghild. Then I guess we upgrade these. Then I guess Mirlanda just keeps going up. She Maybe trying to like troll the others. Aini can stand in the... sit in the town. I guess you can pick up some stats. Yeah, not that much. I guess we can get Labetta for some troops. But that's like a very sad state of affairs. But then again, we need to be really scrambling for some troops at the moment. So I do think actually this is a good investment for an army, as funny as that sounds. And also, by the way, this got half. Yeah, oh boy, instead of like having 27 archers, we have like 9. This map looks pretty good. It is interesting, I will give it that. Then I guess I was kind of keeping these. Well, I guess we can still keep them. I guess we're just taking the army here. The army of like refugees. I guess we can tag team. I need for the extra spells. And then we would be delivering things to Broghild. But then again, Broghild is going to be too fast. He's probably not going to be able to get the tent. And then Magogs. Mahart, Misol, Magog. And oh no, they're... we should have positioned them differently. So, do we wait it out? We try to blast them. I guess maybe this. Oof, the fact that he went 2 for 1 there. I mean, yeah, I did give him the 2 for 1 shot, but I guess should have seen that coming. Still, that is not the best. So I do think the original idea that I had was better to have the good units in the middle. Okay, Jeremy's here. They didn't actually snatch that. Ooh, if they leave a chest behind. Oh no. AI is like somehow very good at always not leaving anything behind. So then we have Gerwulf here. Gerwulf will be checking this. Still no idea where that could be. We should be looking at flowers, but I have like no clue. Is it like maybe somewhere here? There's like 2 different sets of flowers on top of each other. Maybe it's like here. Could the grail be here actually? These flowers and these flowers. Kind of looks similar. Like, maybe like this is what we see. We see the edge of this. Then there's like a hill. Yeah, maybe the grail is like here or here somewhere above our town. Guess we have as heroes to spare, so they can be digging. I will be the fool from the song who's digging for the grail and cannot find it. Okay, Labetta can actually reach this man here, have a tent. And I don't really feel... I wish I took some knolls with me, because then I would be like a fodder for being shot at. Then we can finally explore the underground here. This can reach the middle. I guess we would rather do this. Maybe simply having 5 stacks could help alleviate some problems that I have. So scouting and then water magic, wisdom, I mean, the other towns are Cove, so that's like a level 4, and what was the other one? What was the other town? It was Rampart, so actually level 5 spells do exist. And if someone's likely to encounter them, it is probably Broghild, so actually we will do that. Then, maybe we do indulge in having 5 different stacks. We'll do this, we'll actually fight these. A bit of XP, cool. Okay, then Aini. She will snatch just a little bit of stats. She will probably be sitting in the town defending. Mirlanda will be going ahead here. Jenova, their main hero. Okay. They will not be able... kobolds. Okay, they're very much not able to move. Here, I guess we can also... I should have maybe snatched the... taken the expert magic and then went for the earth magic here. But anyway, these heroes will be able to run circles around the opponents. Labeth, I could almost, well... Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll take, like... some knolls, which will look funny. Well, actually, you know what? We'll also take... This will look even more funny. But just in case we encounter a town, I will take, like, lizard warriors, just so the towers will be like, oh, hey, there's, like, a one stack of archers I can eliminate. So I should probably be shooting that. But it will be a trick, of course. And then... You know what, I think... Mr. One Gremlin, I'm sorry, but you will be... I mean, he can live freely now. He can start a farm. He can raise a family. He's free of the military service. This fight... I hate that, but yeah. So, Ron asks me, are you playing this through Hota or the original Restoration of Erathia disc? Okay, I just saw Pirates. Question answered. Yeah, this is Hota. I'm always playing through the Horn of the Abyss because I don't mind the new creatures. It would be very strange to, like, casually be switching for maps. I think if I was playing, like, a challenge map or something of the like, I would probably, like, you know, the specific maps are made for Shadow of Death, so for those ones I would have to switch. So here we'll actually shoot different stacks. Then these can't reach and they can't morale, so I guess that's fine. Then here I guess we're shooting this one because it's like a 2-stack. I would have really liked it if... yeah, they would have like... Okay, so here and here. Then here we shoot. Okay, they're very angry at the Ballista Ubetan. One-shot that, that's pretty sad. So, this stack we can keep pulling back, we need to prevent these. Okay. So that everybody has like some damage on them already, cool. Okay, good stuff. We'll pick up the artifact. Then I guess we pick up the experience. Okay, well, we pick up a talisman and mana shard. I like the fact that we have 2 orbs and basically the only thing we have is a magic arrow. It's like a top tier thing. I guess we might actually be building it to level 3 mage guild. Or do like a fireball or something, because then we would have like access to a new spell. So then what I can do is... Well, I could check the level 2 spell here. Or I could go and snatch away the Sulfur Dune. Potentially eliminate Jeremy. Sulfur Dune and get some scouting done here. Well, level 2 spell, we have literally all the good spells, like we have the Ice Bolt Blind and the Lightning Bolt in our town. So I don't think I do want to check the spells. I also don't have an expert school of magic. There's no level 2 Earth spell that's like really good. Like I can't like cast, you know, like I don't know, Stone Skin 2, like Iron Skin or something like that. So then do we save for the Hydra Pond? I guess we do, but I guess we also want to upgrade the Gorgon layer. It's like relatively cheap. I guess we were buying 1 Gorgon. He's the king of the castle now. Yog. He heard... Oh, they're attacking me. Oh, and I don't have the 3 stacks. I underestimated Jeremy's willingness to attack me. But then again, thankfully here we only need 2 of them to be blocking. Bro shot me with a magic arrow. And the fact that he also has like lizard warriors is a little bit distressing. Wait, well this is not too good because they will be like shooting. Blasting him with a magic arrow, sure. I guess we do this. I guess this are being blocked. I guess we shoot here. Cool. My choice is being rewarded. And they will attack the one stack. But then my ballista, yeah, my ballista will be Giga Chan. Foolish Jeremy. That's right. And I guess we will take the ballistics. Shooting twice, even inaccurately on a castle wall, is like a pretty big deal. Okay, then Gerwulf will see Scholar. Oh, Jeremy's back here already. So the town is like right here, actually. That's pretty funny. Bro actually lives here. Damn, that would be so funny if we could snatch their town. But anyway, Browns Bay, we see their town, which is a very big privilege. For lack of a better word. Yeah, the elementals, pikemen, archers. I mean. Okay, look. Gnolls. You know what? We'll take the basilisks back away. We'll do this. We'll take the archers. Then we'll give the archers here. This looks so very funny, I know, but then actually Merest can go take the temple, take this stat point, go back here and try to be useful. Mirlanda. Yeah, we'll do this. I think we should have enough gold to afford education for Aini. We already have fortune because yeah, she has scholar. So she can go back there. So Mirlanda, what is she doing? I like the fact that they're not taking my mines. So I think, well, if I could attack Jenova, that would be very good. If I could attack her in this turn. I think we have to like run back. And then Mirlanda, in that case, this path down here is still probably the safest path, right? I could go here and like, but I can't really take their town, unless they have like a dwelling. So, Mirlanda has a choice. She can either try to snatch back the mines, and we can contest the mines here. Or, you know, they could also pour man on these monks. I would be losing field as the warriors. Wystan could also simply be going back in the next round. You know what? I'm gonna use Jenova to surrender, because she's gonna be trying to attack me. Then, Mirlanda is free to explore this pathway here, so we can gain some vision that is useful. Then Lebetha can follow us here. We will snatch a couple of gold piles extra. Okay, then everything actually makes sense. Then here, satyrs or the android soldiers. The android soldiers are interesting. For this fight, I would actually like some one stacks maybe, because we can use them to like not bleed out the flies. Same for the other fighting though. Can Mirlanda or can Lebetha reach here? With 4k, she will be taking like a gold pile. She can kinda reach here with that man too. Yeah, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Then we're waiting for Hydropon, but I guess we can also upgrade the Null Hut. So we will do that. So yeah, what would be funny is if they have like Shackles of War. But I'm hoping that that's not the case. So, Gerwulf here without the book. So he has to fly in. The cannon will get him anyway. So he has to fly in and try to like hit the morale and hit the guy. Nope. Damn it. Well, Gerwulf did his best. Let's snatch all the loot. And then Jenova does something very expected. Unfortunately, we don't have like a magic arrow to blast her face with. Then, unluck. How much do we have? We have like -2. Oh, they have a Shaman's Puppet 100%. Please finish one off. I have an option to like stay. Well, should have maybe shot those guys. But then again, we didn't expect an unluck on the big stack. You know what? Then we do the white flag magics without any casualties. That one guy, that one elf, has like 6 arrows or like 5 arrows in his face. Ta-da! Ooh. But it's the Mercury. Interesting stuff, of course. So, Then Mirlanda can explore here. This should connect with their... Does it connect? Oh no. Are they like stuck? Is this like the only passageway for them? It is empty. That would be such a scam. That this feels like such a scam, at least for Red. I mean, I can't really harass them in that case because I can't get to their town. That is very, very sad indeed. So, I have movement points here to do this. But actually I want to not be blocking the path here. So, these. And then what am I taking? I think I'm taking like the knolls. So I could have an ability to morale still. All the heroes of course look the same. Like even Aini fits here. She's blue. And I'm playing as the blue player, so I guess that makes sense that everybody and everything looks the same, but still it's a bit awkward anyway. Ooh. Speed 4 and speed 4, eh? Then this would be 1, this would be 2. We don't really want to hit. Okay, good. Now we take in the retaliation. Now we can hit. I don't mind, I know I will be like stuck here for a bit, but... Ooh. Maybe we do this. When he actually attacks the Wyvern, that's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Then this 3 needs to be blocked off. He is now a nature preserve because he's in an enclosure. I don't want to lose the Wyvern, but I feel like, yeah, we can get one down. Oh, they're actually attacking gnolls. Cool. Okay, glorious battle. Do we go pathfinding? Well, this map actually we could benefit from it. We can take the dragon necklace. Ooh, shipyard, but it is owned by the Tan player. That's very spooky, actually. Incredibly spooky then. And I guess she will be going back from that. But for this next fight. Anything interesting that we can take for this next fight? I guess we could take like the gnolls. I guess we'll take these pixies. And we'll also do this, so our stats are higher. There is somebody in that boat, I know for sure. Okay, ooh. We're bringing these forward. Are we not? Then I think this is fine. We'll wait here. Oop, I wanted the Wyvern to hit her anyway. I guess the Wyvern can actually roll down like a stack by himself, right? A little bit awkward because do this, do that. But then again, they are attacking the pixies, so... Okay, the fact that he didn't finish it off is pretty good. Then this is like a bit of a problem. I guess we have to hit the 5 stack here. And then... attacking the tent. Very interesting behavior. That's good. Then I think we move forward, and I do want to see who lives here. Nobody. Nobody lives here. Very interesting stuff. 1, 2, 3. Very interesting stuff indeed. Somebody... the fact that I'm seeing a boat there is pretty funny though. So Den of Thieves. Of course the AI is gonna have bigger armies. Because they have level 7 creatures. 16... Oh yeah, wait, she got the helmet and also she probably took the library. And those are spooky stats. I'm usually ahead in stats of the AIs, but this map I guess there's like a very limited way progression, so I can't really do that. Then is this my fastest unit? Speed 7. And then we have the choice, do we want Larissa? I guess she provides us with a Mercury per turn. Mercury is not that useful, but... Ooh, Crystal. I mean, if we're buying the resource heroes, we might as well buy all of them. Crystal is gonna be a bit more interesting to us because of the, what would you call it? And do we give them like 7 stacks? I guess we give them 7 stacks, and I guess Seppenroth would actually be outdoors. I guess here we can get the protection from air. Rather, we can teach the protection from air. In fact... I mean, sure, we're giving these away, so... Marissa will also take the 3 knowledges, and I guess... which one of you? I guess Seppenroth is the stronger spellcaster, so she should have the army. Then... do this, and then Hydropon, then I bought basically Seppenroth, so I would have the crystal for the Mage Guild. That is like a pretty interesting way to do things, I know, but... level 3 spells, otherwise we're really not gonna have them. So, Ron says, the sad thing about playing Restoration of Erathia maps is that in how the format is, you might get artifacts and generals not originally intended for this map. You probably won't get a higher experience generals in Tavern because button wasn't tapped to allow it. Yeah, that is true. That is a shame that some changes are like retroactively pretty impactful and pretty like permanent, but I don't mind it that much. It's still playable with that in mind. Okay, then Mirlanda. Mirlanda could be, once again, as I said, trying to get resources. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay, Maristos is gone for a little while now. He can get like another spell, and I do think, okay, we have to build the hiders though, which means we're gonna just be chilling for a turn, but we have the Serpent Fly now, and actually here you two can exchange spells, which is like beautiful. And then I guess we are gonna be just trading away the resources that are not useful for our particular town to build the Hydra. Great stuff indeed. Then Merist, what are you doing? I guess we could send him on the digging duty. But before we do that, I guess in the next round, which he's just gonna be taking that afterwards, he'll be sent to the digging. I guess the 3 heroes will be digging. The digger squad, that's what they'll be. Then here, sandworms. I guess I could go on a boat, or I could continue down here. There are like interesting things, like I kind of don't want to run into somebody who's like old criminal scum. Yeah, Kyrre. Sure. I guess we can assassinate Kyrre, then Labetha will come forward here. Can she reach the boat, actually? That's pretty interesting. She could reach the boat, so I do like this idea. We just assassinate Kyrre here, because she can't get any further. Then Labetha goes on the boat, we go with Broghild back here, he can take some 1-stacks, do this fight, take some 1-stacks for this fight, and then basically take all these 4 chests and then go into the boat himself and the second boat. Then we probably need to buy all the army into next week, and then we choose to attack either Red or Tan. And I have a feeling that, well, we'll see, but I have scouted more on Red's side, so I feel like Red is going to be the target for my aggression. Especially with our main hero going to Tan's side, so maybe the two of them will fight. Lich Growth. Interesting stuff indeed. Lich Growth, okay. Then don't really want to be standing on the road or anything silly like that. Then, it's this magic, I guess we'll snatch that away. Bless, they have Bless, which is very interesting. So we'll move here. Foolish Kyrre. Yeah, we can reach that, and then the only question is about the Walking Dead. I guess what we will do, we will like just magic arrow him, right? I'm kind of hoping though that we cannot one-shot that, so I guess Kyrre will indeed get the magic arrow me, right? Yeah. Oh boy, and that was like a very powerful magic arrow at that. That's a bit of a shame. I guess we could explore down here as well. So then, Lebetha. She would have some movement points left over. So maybe she can take this. And I don't think this is, like, we can't reach this fight. Oh, we can't reach this fight, okay, good. Then it is probably worthwhile, so we can do this, and what do we do? Do we take, like, the pixies? Do we take, like, the gnolls? I guess we can take the gnolls, use them up. Jump into the boat. And do this fight against the sandworms. Can anybody reach anything? Yeah, we have that one gnoll. We can take the retaliation here. They're actively attacking the tent though. That's that. Okay then. Then we will be able to take the extra troops, do this fight, sure thing. And then Sependroth. I mean, technically we have the earth magic up in that hut, so we shouldn't be too worried about that. But yeah, then here we will be like trying to dig for the Grail, and I have a feeling it's like right here-ish. Mysticism. I guess we'll take the pathfinding because actually that improves our mobility with these heroes. And then day 1. Ooh, Gerwulf is back. We have another ballista available to us. You know what, as funny as that is, we will actually buy Gerwulf. We will give him a spellbook. We will not be able to afford... Why? Oh, sick. Oh, we need actually silver. I didn't realize, but yeah, when we built the Hydras, then we deposited this war machine. Do this, then I think, because he has like the knowledge, yeah. Walk around, actually maybe we can use the pikeman for that. So we do something like this instead, hold up. Gerwulf is just gonna be like a magic arrow hero, and we can use the pikeman for that. He is... Yeah, we need to go and harass the opponents. And then we were waiting like for the level 3 mage guild. Okay, so actually Wystan, instead of sitting around, what you should have been doing, you should have been collecting these extra few stat points. You originally did pick up these stat points, then the closest stat point in the underground is this 1000 experience, which doesn't actually level you up, and then here there's a few objectives. So I do think we will be buying out this week's army very soon, so I do think going for these stat points, coming back here and then going up here, and finally doing, like, for example, these fights is a thing. Orion, another tent, man, and yeah, we have to remember to buy the tent as well. So Mirlanda is being attacked. $120. I do actually like the idea. -7 and -4. The birds are always very tough. I guess we do this. Then we defend. And yeah, that's unfortunate, but we did get some decent damage in. They decided to attack that for some reason. A zip there, I don't really like it. I guess here we take the 5 lizard warriors, and I guess we take like a few pixies. That seems like the most reasonable army composition I can come up with. Then Lebeth. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to go and explore. Getting these items together on one hero would also be like a good idea. Do we land here? I guess that's like a new path. Well, this is a scam. I don't have a summon boat. Oh, well, I guess we're going back. I expected more here. I guess I can still go, like, explore a little bit and then jump back. That's... This underwater lake has turned out to be an underwater puddle, and I'm not all for it. Can we hit? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. I think we hit here. Then... Yeah, the Wyvern will be attacking, so I guess we can help with that a little bit. Then probably... Well, we can't really stop a brawl, can we? Ooh, actually, that's kind of good. They split their damage around. I want to protect the tent if I can, actually, so we'll be attacking like this. I'm thinking maybe we spend that ice bolt here and this... And come back, because it's like pretty troubling otherwise. They really want that tent. Oh, I don't really want to give it to them. Okay, then water magic. So Broghild has leveled up also to be like quite a decent hero. This is pathfinding, okay, then these two are gonna be digging. We will take, I guess, extra spell power, sure, why not? Attack skill for our strongest hero. Yeah, I think Gerwulf. I mean, this is a shame if they get to that and then run away. That's the one thing I didn't account for, them actually going, like, here in my lands. Merist. I guess Merist also has the same idea. We will be using him as, like, a one-stack hero. He's interesting, but, like, we can't really level him up. Ryan, I mean, yeah, once again. I guess I wanted to buy like the tent, but I'm like, what if I forget? And yeah, also we'll probably be buying all of these, right? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Mage Guild, but I'm not generating any sulfur. So what's the chance that it'll actually pop off sometime? Probably a very small chance. Anabel arriving here is a little problem, if she actually decides to go down here. Her army has become like a little bit smaller, I think. Then Ziph and I think Jenova. Jenova is still chilling here, walking around collecting stuff. So, Lebeth unfortunately got scammed by this underwater segment. Don't really want to lose my heroes, but then again we could. So this, okay, then Wystan. Wystan. I guess this would be like a guarantee that the Ziph comes a bit closer to us. I guess we could try to like level him up. And Gerwulf, you do have 3. Bolt them or bolt Anabel. One or the other, but then I'm like, I guess having Anabel arrive closer to me wouldn't be the worst thing I could do. If I'm planning to actually take the army in the next turn, I think it should be good enough gold-wise to, like, for me to be able to do that. So then, this still keeps confirming what I think. Should have taken maybe the gold there because the chest is small. And then here I don't really have any supplements for army. So I guess Lebetha would maybe be like sailing back here so we can get some troops, so then I can do these ogres. I'm going to do these ogres better than I wonder actually if no, that's like too expensive. Okay. That is indeed too expensive, so I guess we buy the flies. And the next most reasonable troop is probably the wyvern. Maybe actually I get the 3 hydras. So Gerwulf feels overwhelmed, however. He also feels like doing a magic arrow. Or like a lightning bolt. This will be with these. 50 man is what they have, and of course the Gerwulf is going to be perishing in this round, at the next round. Then, yeah, here they're attacking. Ziph has no magic. Wonder if that was part of the reason why the AI decided to not attack the neutral creatures. I guess we can do this. And 40. Maybe we'll just take like these piggies, but I guess actually, well, the fact, hold up, if they have like extra negative morale, I could potentially keep them on the negative morale. So like, maybe do this, and then try to like roll down an extra piggy. And actually no, he was healed up, but Merist, I mean, there's nobody reasonable in the tavern, so I guess we could be not giving Ziph extra, you know, extra experience for no reason. Okay, then Lebeth, go here. We can interact with you. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I don't really think I will be able to keep all of them. Like if I took an extra few pixies. Then Broghild keeps on exploring. I could have actually taken the... oh, there is a stronghold town here. That is actually something very, very interesting. Wonder if we want to keep the mana. Probably we do. I hope with the armorer we should be able to survive. Okay, yeah, that was very, very, very good. first aid. First aid, once again, we do have a town for that. And we actually already have a tent. The tent, wisdom, pathfinding again. I guess, since we have a tent already on Broghild, this makes like a lot of sense. So then, I think we go for the gold pile first. So we see Sandflash. Sandflash, I guess we can do these Stormbirds, especially now that we have the tent. And then we can finally actually have a second town, which is pretty cool. Lebetha will keep sailing here and we'll try to find something useful. Wystan, of course, will take the tent, because Wystan as well has the first aid. Then, can we reach this? Yeah, we can actually reach the Ziph, so that's like beautiful. That means these two heroes will not be dying, so then Aini, okay, you're keeping that with you, and I suppose, so, we take the flying troops, we take the shooting troops. What else can we get? We can almost get all the Gorgons. We can get all the lizards. I guess we would be reinforcing, so I guess we could just take the slightly faster troops. I mean, there's like no reason to not take this one. Gorgon is there, so it looks a bit whack, but like I feel like this should be fine. So then, hopefully we can finish off Ziph, especially with the mismorales that they could have. Enemy has fled. That's a bit of a shame. Then we would be just waiting. I actually would like them to be getting closer to me. Like, if I could force them to attack a unit of mine. I'm probably still gonna be moving forward. Okay. Then, what is the biggest problem stack? I guess the dwarf has a lot of health. Ooh, cool. Foolish Zip. Ooh, breastplate of petrified wood. Actually, that's like another spell power, which is pretty good. Okay, then we can go for this, which is literally a better breastplate than what we got, but every stat point is much welcome, and this is like already dug out, and this is already dug out, so I guess we will do this. I mean, it's like below the 2 flowers, so it's maybe like here somewhere, but I guess the best option would be like to dig there. Are these the same flowers? Yeah, especially with 3 flowers on top of each other, this feels like it's the same. This is like in the middle of the map, basically, so maybe it's like somewhere here-ish. These flowers are... It should be like here. Okay, actually, I'll convince myself. We'll try digging here, next to the witch hut. And then I need, of course, next turn will be reinforcing my main hero. Can't believe this medium-sized map is already taking like a couple hours. And we haven't like gotten second town. Oh, Wizard's Hat. Okay, that changes everything. That actually changes everything. Alright, then... The question is, do we keep... I think we actually don't keep these all in a single stack. We want some to be like protecting the tent if they can. Stormbirds, do you have an up stack? You don't. Actually, it would be very reasonable to maybe like shoot one of them. And then let's hit here. To 6, I guess we want to attack this one because he moves first. Then I guess we attack this one. We want to like protect flies, and we can do this. That's fine with me, I guess. 4, I mean, 2 to 6, sure. Okay, cool beans, and then we can basically take the town. I think actually we should, well, 3 stacks, they're gonna be like down there. Okay, then, second town time. AI does this without any casualties, beautiful stuff. So, we can finally start developing the second town. I guess the very first thing that we need to do here is we need to build like a tavern, sure. We can invite Merist down here, he can chill with the cool boys. Broghild has a bunch of like mana, so I guess the next turn we would be like maybe checking out. I would actually like to restore his mana, so like building a mage guild here, but then we're not building into economy. Maybe he can take the gold and then go chill here, restore his mana, do the Medusa stores. Then go for the hat and then he can DD over here to this side. DD over here, and then we can basically give away the hat, so then these two. Nothing here, where could it be? And nothing here, where could it be? It's here, trust. 100% it's here. Shipwreck, this is maybe sadness, it's not sadness. But can Labetta do it? Yeah, I think we can't do it, but we do have the, what would you call it? We do have some magics. So 3 stacks we can simply eliminate. Out of existence, so... I guess -3 is also pretty reasonable, so... Cost us all in mana, but I think it's worthwhile for the end result. Yeah, 4,000 gold is like a pretty reasonable amount. 4,000 gold on an otherwise useless hero. I mean, she can actually scout for us, but yeah. Still, then what do we do? Do we buy on these? This is like 6,000 gold for Hydras, for 3 Hydras. Hydra is very strong, especially with the healing, but I think actually this will be useful against the 6.6k. I mean, maybe we just take more gnolls. Disrespect our tier 7 creature. No. And also having 2 marketplaces. You know what, actually this is fine for the time being. I'm just gonna do a bit of both. And we do want to fight them. We don't have slow, but we do have expert earth magic, so if we can pick up slow from one of the opponent's towns, that would be great. If we didn't set explode, which is pretty good, I guess I'm taking the sulfur. Should actually give me the ability. Actually, Ani's like the perfect hero because she has now advanced scholars, so she can go and learn the level 3 spells, and then we can deliver them over to Wystan here. Picked up some sulfur, so we might actually be able to build a mage guild. Okay, then here, with this, I don't think we would have enough movement points, so yeah, once again, as I said, we would simply be building a mage guild here. Do we have slow? We have slow, we have shield here, we have summon boat. So yeah, with this, we will most likely be able to do a Medusa store, which is going to be great. That's probably like a little bit too tough of a fight. And also, Tan has been here, so I need to be careful. I'm going too close to the edge here, and I guess just like a little bit of scouting is fine. These two ladies have dug. The resource ladies. What a duo. What a great band name. I could sell a little bit. I mean, how much do I have? I would need like 1,000 gold extra as well. But then we could potentially reach Wystan. Am I looking embarrassed? We could have one of the source ladies be here in the halfway point. But then we can't like get the level 3 spells over. It kind of is what it is. I don't mind, I mean, forgetfulness as well. Do this, Archmage. This is gonna suck a little bit. Okay, helmets, so should we have some decent knowledge and I guess experience, right? About time to actually get the wisdom, so yeah, we could learn those high level spells that I keep talking about. I guess we would rather go down here, hex downwards. Then maybe we get like another hero here, maybe we just... Could have done it vice versa as well, so actually maybe I'll just be stubborn. I'll do this. I'll sell a bit of ore because we don't really need that much ore to develop the second town, right? We have way, like, we have a little bit too much even. Do this and I guess I can sell one more ore because that's like perfectly 1,000. We can get the level 3 Mage Guild here, and what do we have? Force Field, Earthquake, Mirth. Earthquake is actually pretty interesting. And yeah, Aini of course has these spells, she's been in the Mage Guild. And then... I guess we can tag with Wystan. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, Novasol is here. Novasol says, guest, I passed by to drop a like and say hello. Much appreciated, Novasol. I'm gonna hop into Heroes 3 Guy's stream. He's playing White Cross. He wanted me to watch and give him tips. Sure. I don't remember receiving tips from Novasol in my White Cross playthrough. By the way, I noticed me and the Heroes 3 guy, we have like a very similar audiences, because basically Ron, I didn't see Alkin in his like comment section, but I think I saw someone else who was familiar, and I was like, bro, we have like half of his comment section are also people who like watch my streams, which is pretty interesting. So considering we share the same audience, my brain was like, collab ? I do have a bunch of these allied maps, single player maps that I haven't played. It would be kind of interesting to do something like, I don't know if you saw that one. I think it was South of Hell, or like it was like a snow map where it was like a 2 versus 1, but one of the players starts without a tavern, so I invited my friend Adelicious. And then I trolled him by like putting a hero. I always blocked off the hero in my own town. Like I put a hero out of my own town, so he cannot use my tavern. So he was just stuck there, basically the whole game for like 6 hours, unable to play. You know, the world's best ally, essentially. Brother was just stuck, unable to like... Ooh, Grail. Brother was stuck without the ability to leave his town, and he just like couldn't build anything because he didn't have any wood. So we have the Grail, and like dismiss the hero man. Okay, no. So then Aini, I suppose she can't reach this. We could like rest, but that's like still not the best end, I suppose. So Aini is specifically here for the task of giving us the level 3 spells. She can also give us the reinforcements, and hold up, no, that's what I wanted. Do I give her... I guess we... Yeah, sure. Ignore the breastplate because we don't really benefit from it. And then I guess I can clear these magi out of the way. So we will be building the Grail in our town in the next turn, which is kind of unfortunate. It's day 7. Maybe I could have done something about it. Let's build a city hall here. Do I want... This is underground terrain, so the Medusa... No, actually this isn't underground terrain. So maybe these actually will help us. And Medusa store. Something like this. I don't think I should be taking much casualties from fighting these. Novasol says, wait, yeah, I should become a streamer too at this point. We will all have the same 5 people watching our content, Lamau. Bro could actually, like, promote his own maps in that case. So, okay, this is a little bit of a bummer because, okay. 90 eliminates, like, 3 of these. I guess I could just, like, bolt these, attack here, and hope we don't get stoned. Cool. Go here, and then actually we don't block, but then they don't kill in a hit, so that's still fine. I can do this, they will attack the Wolfie, and then I can do this, and then if we're stoned again, it's still fine. So, that was fine, and then actually I have a bunch of mana left over for the Nagas, so I could do the Nagas, and then I have the hat. If I do the hat, I mean, maybe I leave like 25 mana. That is pretty interesting. Okay, I will actually let's just do these. Let's actually swap this around. I think it needs to be like in those slots so that we can reach. We'll still pursue them for the little bit of XP that they bring. Having like a circle jerk with all the same people watching, that's pretty funny though. Heroes 3 audience in 2026 is not popping off. Half the people migrated to Olden Era. Then I guess we would be grabbing the Forgetfulness just because we're like already here with our main hero. Then, after that I think... Jenova here, does that really matter? I think Anabel actually unironically went down there, if I remember correctly. So we might be going for the Cove town. Then I can probably do... this, yeah, with 170 Ice Bolts. If I leave like 25 mana, I can probably be below the town and restore my mana. You know what? Sure, let's try to do this. It'll be a bit silly, but ooh, the fact that they have an upstack is also a bit silly. I guess it's ice bolting time and ice bolted all over them. Hopefully this doesn't kill one. Okay, cool. But then 50 damage, I guess. Well, no other stack can really reach, so I guess we could do this. Because then we only get hit by 1 stack. Then here, do this. Then the tent should be able to survive, right? Yeah, the tent is going to survive because we have first aid. Ouch, the tent is taking a beating though. You know, actually the tent can survive another hit, but then in the next turn we definitely need to like eliminate it. Eliminate it when attacking the tent. Okay, then what we can do is we can do this. Whoever survived. And we don't need to use any more mana. Okay, very, very reasonable fight. Logistics, I guess we already have pathfinding, so we might as well take the logistics. Then unfortunately with the hat, it's just like, bruh. Would have liked to DD twice. I guess we can take the hat and DD over here. And then well, now we can't do this, so Spellbinder's hat is what we have. Level 25, and yeah. It's gonna take us 300 movement points, so I guess this or just going back and then like waiting another turn, that doesn't make any sense to me. So yeah, I guess day 7. So, doing this, not gonna be having any mana, 25, and this is not the hero with Broghild is not Wystan. The two heroes that always kind of mistake their portraits. The fact that they're both our main two heroes, and this one actually both level 12 as well, that is a little bit funny to me at least. So yeah, he'll go here. He won't be able to DD, so I guess I'll just take the archers. Take this, and I guess he'll be taking the mana. We could. Oh wait, actually, we could have bought Merist. Merist could have like DD'd. Does Merist have like full mana? I think no, Merist does not have full mana. That's pretty sad. Yeah, we could the weasel. So, Labetha, she keeps sailing. She keeps not finding much. Yeah, she keeps not finding much, sadly. Then, Marissa is the one with the grail, so she is trying to reach back. Then, do this, Forgetfulness. We're gonna go and attack them. I'm gonna go and teach everybody Forgetfulness now, thank you for that. And then actually with the... not the town portal, but the dimension door availability. Here, this should be like a cakewalk. I will make the same joke. I don't know what kind of a madman walks on cakes. Somebody who's like maybe watching the streams, like in a row, is gonna hear that joke once every like, I don't know, 5 streams. And then they're going to be like going insane, because I'm repeating the same joke over and over again. It doesn't become more funny, it becomes less funny with time. But anyway, so Merist is back with his mana intact and with spellpower. Actually, then now I think this is going back here and then going there. Actually, snatch these archers. Sure, why not? So we can go here, we can DD back. Then I guess we are just buying Clancy as well, right? If that is the case. So yeah, I guess we want to hold the artifacts. You can keep the tent because you have first aid. And I guess we will also confiscate your army, Broghild. Broghild has done a great service for the kingdom. So it's kind of sad that the kingdom is like discriminating against him then. What we will do is, I guess we will buy out Clancy. Does he have a... no, he does not have a spellbook. He's a ranger, not like a scholar, brother. Okay. Then I would like this. Then actually, I would like you to take these 7 brothers. Then I would actually like artifacts, thank you very much. We'll do this. Merist will restore his mana, and I guess he'll do this. And also he'll take 5 of these, which is pretty funny, but should maybe like... you know, the more different the army is, the better, as they say. Then Clancy can... we need to build a grail, I do remember. But we don't want to do it just yet, we just want to see if we can build anything else. Now we can't. And yeah, we build a flower. And now the town is built and I can't build anything anymore. Damn you, town. And I guess we're gonna buy on a second marketplace. It's very cheap, it allows us to trade for stuff. Very effective, very cool. Clancy then will be... yeah, getting this extra mana. back, and he will be like dimension dooring here, I guess. Then we will dimension door closer to Wystan, and then basically Wystan can maybe go here, dimension door, and then we can attack red. Oops. Accidentally, like, I have like, what do you call them, D vitamin on my, like pills of D vitamin on my table, and I kind of like just touched them, and I like just decided to shoot up in the air. D vitamin used dimension door. Anyway, Lebetha here, she sailed, this was disappointing. Can't do this, can't do that. Jeremy's here with some sea serpents. So I guess Lebetha is just gonna be sailing back here. She'll try to like land here, I guess, so she's safe in the next turn, and then go back to Sandflash. That does seem fine. Okay, then what do we want to do? We probably want to do just as I said. We will quickly build something in this town. We'll build like a blacksmith because it's extremely cheap, and it enables us to continue building up economy. Then we probably want all the wyverns. We probably want all of these. Then we're upgrading. Lizard warriors, lizard warriors. I guess gnolls into gnolls. I guess we will buy, well, hiders. I guess we will buy the gorgons out. Now we have 2 towns. We could trade some resources away that we do not need. And I do have a feeling that this is gonna be the big one, the big push forward, so we might as well actually indulge in some trading. I should do this, and then Gorgon costs 600, and then that's kind of as good as it gets. Clancy will take 7 centaurs for himself, since he has a book now. Then he can dimension door. Walk up to Aini, give her everything important. So now we all have all our artifacts in a single bunch. You can do this. Then Wystan, your portrait is of course unmistakable to that of Broghild. Okay, then now we finally have like a big army merger. So do this, and then what do we want for him? So I guess a sword, because he doesn't have one. This is useful. We don't have any earth spells, we don't have any fire spells, we don't actually know what we would get. The triple, a necklace of swiftness, I guess, well, actually extra speed for units is like more useful probably, for the time being. We can blast some pretty powerful, like, 300 damage bolts are like no joke though. But I guess, well, actually you will be using the wizard hat, will you not? So actually we'll be giving that away. And I guess more spell casting, since you can also buff everybody up. So yeah, now we are ready for equipping the hat. We could also just fly. It's like 25. I guess we can do 20. Fly up here and then dimension door. Well, damn it, this rough terrain is really doing a number on us. I guess we go here and then we would like dimension door up. The town is like probably unguarded. This doesn't connect in a way that I thought it would, damn it, that's so very sad. Yeah, that's super sad. Anyway, I can return the slab, I guess. And this we will not slow her down. So then these 2 resource generating heroes. Do I want one? I guess there's no like real downside to, let's say, putting Seppenrock in this town, and I guess Arissa can go into the other town. Can actually grab or here. And there's like no reason to not put her in the other town. Then Broghild. Broghild is our second strongest hero. Broghild should be definitely like taking all the items, I guess. Broghild is just happy with taking the secondary army, I suppose. You can be restoring mana. Restoring mana like this as well, sure. We'll figure out what to do with him. And then Marist is gonna be a little bit less useful than the others. I guess we can do this. Free up the magic wall. So yeah, now we will have a bunch of heroes running around. Because they have like nothing to do. Oh, 8 pikemen. These poor souls that were left to guard the alchemist lab can no longer do so. It's pretty funny and pretty sad at the same time. So Gem, I think actually maybe we could take Gem in a fight. That kind of depends if she has like some spell casting. Also she has a 10, so her troops are actually quite tanky, so that's like... Yeah, let's not do that. So then, another soul says... Bro's got beef with the town. 2-3 new maps are coming onto the way. At guest... Yeah, okay. Remember when you complained that I make too many maps and that quality is shit? I trust you have changed your mind about this law. Some guy wanted to tip me to make a map for them, but I abandoned that project. Maybe bad idea. Anyway, good luck, have fun. Oh, you should definitely like if someone is paying you to make maps, you can turn your hobby into a profit. If you're good at something. What was the saying? If you're good at something, don't do it for free. But yeah, you could definitely do that. I mean, I did like Void Walker, I'll be honest. And actually, does this reach in one turn? That would be very sad if it doesn't. I would be out with no mana. Anyway, Clancy here. Pathfinding. Sure. Get the pathfinding, get this done. Marist will take the 14 pikeman. Then... Broghild. We don't really have many troops to give you. But I guess you can actually still go forward. Rainy can give you a bunch of good spells. I don't actually have like slow, for example. What is she doing? She's like the hero that just exchanges spells with everybody. If we have some interesting person like Manfred in the tavern that we can get like a level 3 spell off of, we could do that. We actually don't have Cure, do we? In our combined spellbook. I guess I could get Astra for the Cure. It's like 2.5k for a spell. It's technically like the spell research before in the Horn of the Abyss. You know what, unironically though? Here, have the spell research. Now we have Cure. And then the question is, can we Dimension Door and reach something relevant? I sure hope so. Leading into a swamp, which is a bit sad, but hey. Then here... Yeah, we can definitely reach the town. So, Nimbus, you fool! Okay, that was super easy. And then Brown's Bay. I think my... Yeah, lizards are gonna be getting shot at, which is pretty sad. We have ballistics, we don't have any like real casts. I guess I could like magic arrow those away. We'll probably make them come outdoors or breaking the wall, one or the other. Slow. Oops. Ooh, I like the fact that the wraiths always like fly into the moat. That's pretty funny. So I guess we would go for the guaranteed hit here. The 13. Actually, you know what? I don't think we would kill fully. tactics. And then here they have a fully built town. They have an upgraded tier 7 creature, and I don't. So we should be building the Mage Guild, and we should, I guess we can indulge in building the Thieves Guild as well, because now we have 2 towns, now we can actually see things. So, ooh, wait, Red and the Tan have the same amount of towns, and Tan has at least 1 town, so that means Red has also found a town in the underground. That is potentially relevant. Novasol says anyway, good luck, have fun, appreciate the old time to bounce. Okay. Or maybe I already read that anyway, we were in the double digits. Army strength, that's still pretty sad. But yeah, at least we can restore our mana, and in fact we should be doing it like so. Restore our mana like that. And then potentially building, I guess we can also restore our mana like that. I think I might be flying in the next turn and grabbing like the Garden of Revelation and the stable, DDing back, sitting in the town again, then in the next turn doing like DD, this, and maybe like going checking out the university. But yeah, I don't really have the ability to build a Mage Guild because I'm lacking the resources, and it looks like the only resource mines are like here. I like the fact that I get like let me keep the gold mine for some reason. Yeah, Labetha, you can go here and can grab some cool spells. Andressa can go here, Clancy can go here. Astra, let's see what you get. Intelligence. Well, you have 1 spell power, but then again, well, then again. We'll grab another one here, then we will send you forward. Marist can do this. Get some new spells. We've somehow gotten summon both. I think that's like from the 2nd town. Yeah, we have a shield, so we definitely Marist was a hero. I think we didn't Marist. No, Marist didn't come from the 2nd town originally. That is pretty interesting still then. Here, I guess we will take defense. We love the fact that we have the 2 war machines. I guess Broghild does. Since he has the pathfinding, he can like walk on swamps with minimal terrain penalty. And Aini, I guess you're also just going to be doing this. Not really too much, which hasn't gone here before. Okay, then, as I said, level 3 Mage Guild, is that realistic or is that like mad talk? That would be super expensive. Even with the Grail built, this is like super expensive. I guess we want to build this. So, what do we want in this town? What would we actually use in the stronghold? I guess the birds are always like a good investment because they're very tanky for a tier 5 unit, so they're always like valuable in an army composition. Then I don't have enough resources actually for that. So let us indulge in some flying. Fly here for the knowledge. Fly here for the stables. Then I actually want to see if I was like here. Yeah, I could. So I could like DD and go back into the town, or I could DD there maybe. DD and make fast. Ooh, this is also an interesting thing, Torosar. So eliminating Torosar would mean that I have like less to worry about. I have a feeling that there's maybe like in everybody's underground that there's like a town. And since Red has the same amount of towns, they probably have the town in this underground. So maybe I just go exploring here. And also maybe I should have left something in this town, but I don't think they're gonna be like aggressively, you know, going here. Well, Jenova maybe. That's like a little bit unfortunate anyway. Torosar, you silly fool. Oop, Almost flew through him. Man with tactics repositioned. So, we actually have slow finally. Wish I had mass haste though. Do I let them hit? I don't have any like splash damage, which is pretty sad still. We cannot hit multiple creatures at the same time. I guess these guys annoy me. Actually, do this and we'll let them come closer to us. They're going to attack, yeah, they're going to attack something like the lizard, which is not that important. And I guess I'm fine with losing that stat. If it comes down to that. Okay, left gaze. Maybe good, and then we'll do this so no accidents happen with like low rolls. Then I guess I could do that. This is like a very sad dimension order, but I still think it's like the most optimal one I can do. Yeah, they seem to be having a lot of heroes there, specifically, so I do think that that's the case. The fact that Jenova is doing this though is like very annoying. I need to like slow her down, but I can't, I don't have the heroes to do that, so then let's have the secondaries do some things. We could explore with Broghild. If we run into somebody though, is it fine, is it not fine? I guess Anabel is here. I guess we would rather like actually have them move down there. If I can force them to do something silly. Water magic for a cheaper magic arrow. Maybe was a consideration, but sure. I think Merist has already been here. I mean... heroes here are not that useful. I mean, we would also need to pay for the boat. Which is the biggest drawback. But yeah, now it begins. I mean, it has begun already. The bunch of like heroes who don't really have a purpose. This is super annoying to me. I guess I will just check the Browns, check the university here. So we'll just head back. We'll dimension door here. And then at the new turn we will simply fly. We will fly into the magic springs. Then take this DD here and see maybe there's like a useful skill or something of the sorts. Then I guess we want more creature growth, and I guess here we can't really do anything. I should have checked maybe this army of this hero, if it's like big or not. So how big is this army? It's Jeremy, it's reasonably big. Okay, Castle, Behemoth, correct. I feel like both of those actually make sense. Clubetha fast, she actually has slow and shield now as well. Which is a shame that she doesn't have expert magic, but sure. It is what it is. Then Anabel. I guess Broghild will be trying to like lure her over here. The Clavius. Ooh. Two of their main heroes. Would be good if they would fight each other. But I think actually it's just gonna be Broghild being like having a bad time. And something tells me that that's all it's gonna be, Broghild having a bad time. Okay, then Clancy can be sent over here. Not really care too much about Merist's man. I guess we can send him up here. Not like he's gonna use it all in a single battle, anyway. Teach some good things to Seppenroth. And then these two can just chill. I guess a week of the plague is coming up. I guess we will also want to buy out these creatures just in case our town gets taken by accident. Could also send Aini in like an expedition. And then buy her back in like one of the other towns. I don't actually mind that. That way we could get some extra value for her. So fly, do this. Ooh, air magic. Air magic is like what I need, exactly what I need. Then I guess we will first get rid of Jenova. She has fled. Implosion. Does that actually, that's funny actually, they do that, but... Well, actually that's like guarantees the fact that I get to shoot on these kobolds. Maybe someone can also morale. And then we could finish the job, but no, it doesn't look like that's the case. Funny little battle there. Then here... Cool, then here. Fire magic, intelligence, leadership. Intelligence would technically help me because it's like I'm using a lot of mana per turn. Shield. Well, actually we didn't have a shield before. I can dimension door a second time now, so... the question is, do I try to like get the town in the underground? The town in the underground is going to be annoying to get. So maybe I do that. So then the question is, do I maybe grab the intelligence? Leadership is interesting, but no, I guess I actually do grab the intelligence, because that levels the amount of things I can level up into. But I need specifically this. So then, back to the magic springs. Restore a few mana points, just in case. And yeah, this is fine. So now finally, ooh, and it looks like Anabel has decided to go here. And yeah, this is why it's important to send these heroes here first. They can waste the opponent's mana. Get rid of like annoying creatures. So I guess the best thing to do would probably be to like shoot these guys. Well, poor Merist. He did his best. But the opponents were too strong, Broghild then. Protection from water. I guess actually we would be like running away. Okay, then this actually gives me options, truth be told. I could attack Anabel. Yeah, you know what? So we will buy back Broghild here. I like the fact that this is super close. He's able to do this and head back to the town. Unfortunately, we can't really make him fast in this turn, but that's fine, right? That's completely fine. So then in the next week, he can basically like go get the sawmill, go get the... Oh, bless already learned. Do we have a bless in this mage guild? Yeah, there's a bless in this mage guild. So yeah, basically go for these things which are very, very close. And then go into the underground with the fully upgraded army. So then we will do this. Fly. Change the helmet. Fly into this. Change the helmet. And I guess we will be attacking like the Crusaders as well here, since they give us a little bit of experience. And then this, and then we can dimension door again. I guess we would be dimension dooring here, taking the extra attack stat. Okay, then Rissa would be permanently in the town. We like what she gives. She gives resources. Clancy. Like bait. Annie's like bait, but Annie's also pretty decent as a hero, so I don't really want to give her immediately for free. And then Astra's also bait. Nobody interesting, yeah, nobody interesting here. And then here, Behemoth Crag would be really cool if we can get it. 273 gold in the bank, very cool. Anyway, it's not like the month rolling over, so we don't have to worry about the plague or anything silly like that. Ah, Clancy. Good old bait worked. I guess they have luck now, which is maybe a little bit annoying. So, who do we have in the tavern? Tiva and Mephala. Okay, Aina can go here, grab all the mines. We can send. Here doesn't need the scholar, but I guess we'll be close to level up. Reasonably close, I guess we can take. 1000 XP doesn't hurt us. Take the magic, take everything here. So then I know we're not flying, but I don't really think we need to be flying at this given moment. I guess Astra can slow down Anabel here, potentially. We can attack. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we can almost reach. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. Actually, maybe. Together with the no. I do think attacking in the next round is like better. We can reach here, which means, well, yeah, sure. Attacking in the next round is fine. In that case, we just give Tiva, like serpent flies. And here, maybe Lilbeth. I mean, okay. We don't have the resources, we will just take... We'll just take the +1 attack stat. Okay, they can't reach the town, good. Okay, now the big thing is... Can't build this, okay, cool. Upgrade all the units. I guess besides the Hydra, because of course we spent also 20 sulfur. What even is that? 20 sulfur for a Hydra upgrade? Now that is outrageous. Buy these. Buy these. I guess Gorgons next. There's Basilisks and I guess Gnolls. I don't mind leaving 6 Gnolls. There's 1 stacks. And then we can do this. Okay, Tiva. Make Tiva fast. Cool. Astra. Astra can go and help us with the mines. Okay, now let us smash Anabel. And let us take her helmet. After which I think since we're like here, we might as well go for Tan's Town. Then we would go for Tan's Underground. And hopefully with Lebetha here, monitoring the underground, it would be good enough to like defeat everybody in the underground as well. So Wystan is completely ready for the battle here. So yeah, still don't have any spells that can damage multiple different targets, which is a bit of a shame. Then they actually went for the Hydra, which is pretty funny to me. Shooting my gnolls though. What is that all about? You know what, I guess Nixes are like a very good target for that. Okay, then here... can more troops reach just the lizards? I guess what we could do... Is implosion really the solution to all my problems? I think it is. That's pretty funny. So then... I guess we have to take ballistics so we can actually, so the ballistic actually listens to where we're aiming it at. Then I would rather have, like, let's say this. Legs are what? Legs are the second unit. Ooh, lizards. More lizards if we can, if we want to. But we don't have a hero that can reach this far, and we would rather use the last couple of movement points. Or like a dimension door, right? Yeah, most probably. Then actually we don't have the money for anything here. So Lebeth is just chilling, once again. And yeah, Red is actually trying to retake his main town. With Red's main hero gone, actually Jeremy is somehow also pretty strong. How does that happen? I was the first to like explore places and like my heroes are not that strong. Clavius, I guess we would be like baiting him here, right? That is like a bit annoying. So who is here? It is Jeremy. Okay, that's sure. That's fine. So what are we building here? I guess we're building... You know what, actually let's build a research silo. So we would have access to more wood. Verdish and the 7 dwarfs. For the tale of the ages. Then next we will need to buy units. From Broghild 100%. Unfortunately don't have the money for that. Just moving here. I guess this is where their town should be, judging by the fact that there is a road here. This is where the town is. Okay, well, that's a bit frustrating. I could DD there in this turn. I could also just swamp pond. And yeah, I was thinking, did I have roads? I also did have roads. That's how I navigated to my Sombel and to my orbit in the early game. You know, Jeremy is actually approaching very quickly. So, Clavius did the age-old mistake of not addressing your enemies, pesky secondary heroes. Okay, then Doors of the Dimension, and then Foolish Kyrre. I think if I implode, I'm gonna just get... Like, the implosion is gonna be strong enough to deal with anybody, basically, so I don't need the extra spell casting. And yeah, oh, actually the Earth Orb is also making it stronger. I just realized that's like one of the reasons why it's the solution to everything. I mean, sure, we can do this. Then we can try to snipe the towers. Cool. For the 2 for 1 and twice. They got it twice, that's pretty sad. It keeps being very, very sad at the fact that they keep doing that. Mr. Dendroid. Now that blind is very nasty. Maybe I can politely ask him. I can indeed politely ask him to unblind me. By just not doing anything and letting the AI do its things. So then here, also level 3 Mage Guild. Okay, so. Next important thing, probably, just getting the Haspid. I guess getting the Pirates, getting the Nyxes, getting the Sorceresses. And I could also technically do that, because I guess I could also technically have like Ocean in 1 stacks. Speed, I mean... Are we fine with attacking the Jeremy outdoors here? I like the fact that actually they have a lizard den. That's pretty interesting. Then here, do I have the movement points? With the watering hole, I would have like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. So we got some morale before we're attacking Jeremy. AI thinks we lose, but AI is not casting any spells. And I am casting spells. We could do a mass bless. However, I do think maybe this is more beneficial. Should deal with her. Creatures. Oh, actually Jeremy has 15 spell power. Kind of didn't take that into consideration. Also blasting with the cannon. Oh boy. Why is Jeremy so damn strong? If I had anti-magic, that would actually work. That would be very, very good. So, we have a few problems we need to address. I guess this is one of the problems, that I can get poisoned. So let's like kind of address that. Then we can get weakened. That's another problem. We get one shot by that, I guess, here. Actually, the fight of the spellcasters. Could try to blind. Something, I guess these are like poison, so we might as well. Ooh. That's super sad. Oh, actually, well, I have to take that. Good on the AI for doing that, but can we defend the town with this? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. We have the opposite effect. I was gonna be like, hey, I can save some gold and try to like research a spell, but now I have to actually do the opposite thing. I think I have to go and buy, like, let's say Mephala here. Yeah, we will buy Mephala because she brings her own army. We'll do this. I guess we'll take the dwarfs because they can, like, resist spells. I mean, they have 2 angels, but, like, the angels are gonna be, like, dying to the towers, right? And also, hold up. Thankfully, even though this is swamp, this is so close. That's basically like a free 10 spell power. So unfortunately I did lose Broghild. Was thinking he would be stronger than Jeremy and he can just like go here and potentially get their second town. That means I have to find the underground for this player. I would like to, well, I guess we'll leave some 1 stacks in the town, so this town cannot be taken for free. Okay, we actually did guess where the underground is. That's pretty cool. Then we need to go and explore it, so then Tan doesn't have that many towns. Tan has a Clavius here, who's gonna go insane, because he's like, he doesn't have towns. So he's gonna go on a town hunt, essentially. What's this? The AI? What is this? Bro, that's not a priority target. What are you guys doing? Towers do how much damage? The first one did 82. I would hope that's good enough to like... I guess we'll do this just in case it's not good enough. I guess we would be like also hold up. To like protect this guy, but we can't. I didn't see that there's a hole there. That's a bit of a shame. Then we need our dwarves to be like in positions where they can be annoying, so like where they can go outdoors. Then he only has 1 stack. And the Haspid goes, bro. That's so sad. I lost the town to like just the tier 7s. I thought the towers were just, bro, the towers are shooting the cannon. That's the biggest sabotage ever. So I guess so we just have to like go here, dimension door here, dimension door there. Ugh. And try to like chase them down. But anyway, at least Astra will be able to reflag all the mines. I guess maybe we go for the Clavius so we don't have the same problem, because Clavius actually has like 1 billion dragons. Gajillion, trillion dragons. That's like a problem. Maybe I can't really get that. I guess I can make myself faster though, which is one advantage here. And I think Aine's not gonna be the one that's like hunted here. She can deposit these away. They have Jenova as well. Todd. Okay, main town is looking fine. This town, we're not developing it too much, but I guess we could do that. And then here, you know what? Let's do this, Mr. Todd. Okay, these are the same speed, so that's fantastic. So, another null. We can do this. Okay, it's been taken already. That's a bit of a shame. This is like super costly, but I still think it's worthwhile. Oh, level 4 mage, never mind. I mean, it's still worth it, but yeah, we're not going to be getting it this turn. Oh, there is somebody here. A striker who's sabotaging my fast making. Yeah, a striker who's sabotaging me, that's pretty sad, so Aine. Actually, maybe we should have taken the air magic. Then the obelisks are kind of pointless because we already found what Grail is. Then here, I guess we can do this. Learn earth magic, sure. Most valuable witch hat ever. Okay, so for a moment there the game was going smoothly when we acquired the hat, but now the fact that, yeah, it's like kind of turning out to be a 2 versus 1 and a long time has passed. The fact that the month of the plague happened as well was like very nasty for me. I guess Todd would be actually going here. I will kind of like deposit the extra troops and we'll just send him here. The underground, and he'll just be checking the underground. Tan doesn't have any towns, so I guess it makes sense to like try to vanquish Tan. So need an ogre fort. I guess we can build this. Have more goblins. That could eventually be like a good stack. And let's do this. A town portal maybe? Town portal would make this so much easier. Chain lightning. Chain lightning is also kind of fine. Okay, very, very good. Level up. So, what would Clavius do? Since we have chain now, we should do that. And I guess we don't really care too much about this. I guess what we could do is we regenerate a little bit of mana because of the artifact here, so I should have left something in the town though. I mean, that's kind of fine. Todd can return, or I can buy like a new hero on the new week. Really, you don't have anything more important to do, Jenova? You have to go back and like harass Aini. And by the way, negative morale. She has a spell book, so the fact that she's not using it well is pretty interesting. So, block this. We don't want to be like in a breath attack. I can do this, and I can do this. 3 for 3. 3 for 3 indeed. Then we can have Aini here. She is very, very useful in that respect. Good. Then, what I'll do is I'll leave the non-Rampart troops. In fact, I'll only take 7. You know what, actually I'll do this. I'll leave the Rampart troops, I'll do it vice versa. The Rampart troops can be then merged into the other, like into the Rampart army, and they will be useful. Didn't take this on day 7, still fine, whatever. Diva. Diva's just gonna be like a fodder hero. Slow down the opponent a little bit. Astra here though. I guess she can make herself a little bit faster than I can go for the pawn than for the sawmill. So then here, what do? I guess we attack Clavius so he doesn't cause any problems. Jenova just has the unicorns and she's not gonna cause any problems. She has archery, she's not gonna be doing much with that archery. What about here? Can we upgrade? I guess we could do this so we can buy out the ogres. So we have another troop generating. With the Grail, I think we are slowly actually exhausting our troops faster than we are like generating them. Okay, then here, hat. Time for the hat. Time to be a wizard. I'll go here for these. Collected some legs. Alright, Clavius. The Tan's reign of terror is over. Implosion. Actually, that's funny, but that's like the solution. I mean, technically, I like one shot. I can basically one shot almost anyone. You know what? Implosion it is. It's just too good of a spell to not be casting in every single time. And I guess the lizards are gonna be taking one for the team. And wait, where's the army? Like, oh no. The Gorgon's stuck. That's super sad. Need to think about my army positioning more for the next time, but yeah. Okay, this can hit that. The dwarves have a bunch of health. I didn't actually check if he has the first aid. It doesn't look like he does. He has the ring though. Maybe poison. I know that technically they have like the immunity. He runs away. Really. That should mean that you have... Oh wait, I didn't... Oh yeah, right. I don't have the level 4 spells because of not having the... thing. Bros have the same amount of towns. They both have like... It's so annoying. Guess we're bouncing to that town now. Through like here. Like bounce DD here, take the town, day 1. Red is here now, what? Stormbird population. Oh, I have a guardian for my mind now. That's very good, and then we have a guardian for the arena again. I don't mind Mr. Stormbird. Is there any other interesting locations? I guess a Thane here. Well, Thane cannot go here anymore. Thane now has to like collect the wood and collect the ore cart. That's pretty funny though. Okay, then... Who do we have in the Rosik and Pyre? Okay. Both level 1s, sure thing. And then who is this? This is Kismetra. Okay, Todd. Todd, you need to take away these dwarfs, so the opponent doesn't have them. Then I think we will do this so we don't have negative morale. And we'll still go and try to like lure them back or explore, one or the other. Aine's role in defending this town is as important as ever. Actually want to do this, like just move on to super fast troops. Do something like this, okay, I'm good. I can improve Lebetha. And Seppenroth is going to be generating more lizard warriors in the next round. I guess we can buy out Rosik for the extra troops. We can take the pikeman. And then Rosik can be indulging his education. It's very basic, it's just a couple stat points, but sure, it's still... Education is education. Then Elmore or going up here for the town. Okay, they have some guardian of the town. They failed. Okay, cool. This still level 2 mage guild, that's a bit sad. That is indeed a bit sad. Cyclops Cave, hell expensive. But it's less expensive than the Horn of the Abyss. I mean, yeah, sure thing. Could we get another hero here who's like competent? I guess you know what, we do need like a hero, like let's say Pyre, to chase down that pesky Thorgrim. Or that pesky Thane, I mean. And can we? Oh no, we can't. Damn it, we can't chase him down. That's a disaster and a half. Never mind. If only we had help. Oh, I didn't equip my setup. And I'm gonna accept this because I can't really probably improve that. score. They actually lost something. They lost an automaton to 14 centaurs. That is very impressive. They're running circles around me because they're like in opposite directions of me, which is super annoying. It's actually starting to trigger me a little bit. Okay, well, Thane can't go back here either. And you definitely need a stronger hero to break through these Stormbirds. Then I guess that makes Pyre the defender of the land here. We should go and attack Elmore. We're still gonna do this. I think this is gonna be useful in the long term. So, a bajillion mana. I think already flew. That's good. I didn't forget that. So, then stables for extra movement points every single turn. Then actually, hold up. Elmore is not gonna be that strong. Yeah, he's like pretty weak. In that case, even without the hero here. This is probably like a pretty reasonable defense. Not skilled enough to DV. Alright, sure. Not skilled enough to cast the Doors of the Dimension. That is also pretty sad. I guess this is the best location where we can be. Because it blocks off their passage to the town, like directly to the town. They would have to go around. Minimum points 1,400. Maybe they can make it. Todd. Exploring this underground. I feel like that underground was better. They had an imp cache and I didn't. And then Astra here. Still. Can you reach... yeah, Glorious Victory, that's right. The elves can protect their homeland. Okay, crisis averted. Then Aini. Okay, then she can take these troops and she can maybe even go and meet Jenova. I think she should be able to win with like 7 spell power in her possession. This has blocked off of that. That's pretty sad. That is really sad. That's like incredibly unfortunate. And Tiva. Tiva has done... Does Tiva? No, Tiva doesn't have mysticism. Tiva has just restored mana naturally. Okay, this. Do that. But they're still chilling. I guess we're gonna be chilling with Pyre here. And then let's go as far as we can get. 1000 XP maybe is useful. So expert wisdom. Now we can actually learn level 5 spells if we get them, if we actually get. And then I don't think anybody interesting with anything interesting would be there. And Jeremy now. Well, sure. Clancy, you traitor. You joined Tan. How could you? Then I guess we should keep buying extra units in these towns, just in case they get captured, so they have less and less stuff to defend them with. Thankfully Rampart is also very cheap. So that is like a thing. A very cheap town to buy out troop-wise. Okay, then Astra. I think we can like bait Jenova down here with treasury. will sit in town for 1 millisecond. Bird over there. That's pretty sad. Yeah, we actually can't do much about that. I guess we have to go around. These two are chilling, and then I like the fact that their Thane is also chilling. Okay, we can actually buy out all of this army. Good, 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 good. Then I could technically delete this, but she's a specialist to the ballista. Could buy like a cannon, but I don't think that's gonna be quite the best investment. And then yeah, these stat points are super far away. Guess we'll flag the dwellings so we know the exact amount. Well, actually, well, these help my fortress army. And just in case I ever need to refill that. That is just helpful. Ooh, factory town, hello. And yeah, Verdish is indeed here, so... Actually, equip this one. With that necklace, so... Foolish Verdish. Necklace of Swiftness, okay, cool. We have another Necklace of Swiftness down, actually this is more interesting. And actually we have a better chest piece. That's not the same necklace. No, actually that might be my necklace. Because I did lose my second hero. I did lose Broghild. And then Arcadia, Jeremy here. And of course we never switched the Lizardman back. But anyway, do you have any big armies? You don't have any big armies. And I don't have a chain. Technically, this is my only area of effect damage spell, which is pretty sad. 300, I mean... Is anybody blocking the gate for them? These... The gnolls should be able to retaliate. Damn it, that they blocked it with someone else. But maybe... Ooh. Okay, good. Jeremy. Aha, Lion Shield. That's why you were so strong. You little bugger. You had like... You had this Lion Shield all the time. And I didn't know about it. Didn't even know that it exists. Okay, then instead of this, I guess we would be equipping... Morale. And this town is like relatively new, I guess, but also relatively built up. I want more level 3 spells, maybe like a fireball or something. No anti-magic though. Anti-magic though is pretty interesting. So then, I guess we will leave a few of these behind so there's no accidents. Then I can dimension door. Then here there was this man, Elmore. I'm gonna hope that there's nothing interesting here behind that. Dimension door. How far could I reach with you? Not far enough, apparently, is the answer. Wait, hold up. What I could do... let's see all our mana. Come on, it's a 50% chance. I keep wanting to make a meme about this, the fact that it's like the most, you know, summon boat and it just never happens. Is it like 1% chance to summon a boat? But, yeah. I can't believe, like, this is so annoying that they made it a chance-based spell. Okay. Elmore, of course, going here. Tan, of course. Okay, now we could maybe... So we wouldn't have to chase these heroes down. We can actually use Lebetha. Lebetha can take all of these. Take all of these. Maybe take these. You know what, actually maybe if they have an obstacle, I'll do this. So, these Stormbirds. Is this strong enough? This is definitely strong enough for Clancy, and this should be strong enough to beat the gem. Okay, so then it's just about the question of how fast we can make it to them. I think that should be fine. This town is also like fine and defended. So yeah, then we can keep on. Tan Jenova is probably too slow for this. Jenova's just running in circles at the moment because she does not have a what would you call it? They don't have a town. Then here we can also assassinate Thane, probably. I'm just waiting an Aini here finally. You have... Oh yeah, we're gonna fail because we don't have the free slot, so... Leave something in the town, so we don't have any problems with that. Then here, we could potentially try to get the level 5 of Mage Guild up. This would be, like, probably one of the locations where it would be useful to have it. As in, the hero could make use of use out of the level 5 spell. Annie does have... No, she doesn't have... Well, still though, let's build it. Let's see if we have, like... Okay, fly. If we can get 1000 experience for her, like, very soon, she will be... Really happy. Are you 1000 XP away? More than 1000 away? Still though, we can finally explore this side. Rosik, I'm gonna go here. 24 knolls, sure. Then of course the fastest way to travel in a boat is of course dimension dooring. Sure, we'll land with one of the zealots. Then here I think actually the correct cast is haste. Okay, then hopefully we can get the air magic going as well, because then we can dimension door. Very much so. Then here I do actually think restoring the couple points of mana is pretty relevant. Let's put in the city hall here. My 6 centaurs. Brother, no. Damn it. It was very close, but we couldn't quite make it. Okay, then Tiva. Not Tiva, just go and assassinate him. I'd also go and get that mine. We could have gotten it with the other hero, but... Okay. Then we'll keep exploring that. Zero Lizardman, amazing stuff really. Then we have to go and chase down Elmore. Do this, do that. I like the +3. Okay, actually, so. I keep not switching the Lizard Warriors. I should do it after this battle, because otherwise it's becoming pretty funny. The fact that I haven't like switched them yet. Okay, then let's switch them to like a more reasonable location. Okay, here with this bunch of experience, with all these chests, damn it, with all our generous donations, Wystan still isn't able to make it by the way here. I have a feeling that the town is probably in this direction, judging by the fact that there's like an artifact in that direction. Ah! You fool! Did you wish to have a town? Air magic, yes. Foolish Clavius. You cannot have a town. That is my town. that, so it's less annoying. Should have predicted explosion, but I don't think I can quite lose at this point. Okay, Clavius. You gave me a bunch of artifacts which are pretty interesting. Wait, no, this is +4, this is only +3. Sword, technically this is, yeah, more useful. I guess archer attack, sure. Some interesting artifacts, but like nothing. I mean, we're one away from the elixir. Also, gold bag as an artifact here is pretty funny. I guess maybe we could build into stables here. Okay, Tan and Red. I don't think they have any more towns. And yeah, both of these guys are going here. Then Todd. I don't think anybody will be approaching you from this direction, so I'm pretty sure they have these two heroes, they have this one hero. Is Elmore their strongest hero? Yeah, there it is, Jenova, so I'm pretty sure they only have these 5 heroes remaining on the whole map. So, I actually do want to quickly go to the bathroom, and I want to really stretch my legs, because you know how if you like sit too long, your legs become like they lose their sensitivity. I have that right now, and it's like bothering me because it's like my nerve is telling my brain that I should move my legs. So yeah, I'll go for a quick, 5-minute bathroom break, and I'll be right back. And then we can finish them off. I guess I'll leave you on the fantastic Wystan that I've built here. And hold up, wait. I was gonna leave, but hold up, quickly realized something. We can, yeah, we can basically regenerate more mana. Okay, then now I will leave. It's not like the mana will regenerate while I'm gone, but like I will probably forget to do that when I came back. So yeah, I'll be right back in like around 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, I am finally back. That took me a little bit longer than I was expecting, but hey, I am here now so we can finish the map. And by the way, you know what's funny? I specifically chose like an M-size map. I had options to play like XL maps, but I was like, I don't want, you know, I don't have that much energy anymore in the middle of the day. So I was like, we'll do like an M-size map because it's probably only gonna take me like 2-3 hours. It's already been like, how long? 4 hours plus, yeah. This map, but yeah, this map has been difficult to like pin down the enemies because it's circular in a way. If that makes sense. Anyway, let's go to the next turn. I did equip, yeah, I did equip the map, cool. Couple spawn points could be the difference between a dimension door or not. Alright, and that does indeed look like they only have like 5 heroes left. So, trying to chase down Clancy and Gem. Here we should be able to defend. Oops. Upgrade the knolls. Okay, cool. Buy out all of these. Hiders are going to be problematic for them to deal with, and I guess this and that. So, then Astra. I like the fact that they're still trying to like go around here. So, Rosa can take the Mercury. Tiva can really like to get Thane down if I can. Astra would also like to do that. Let's hope Jenova doesn't decide that violence is the only option. Here, there's 7. I guess we can take the dwarfs and have like a big stack of them. This looks like it's like a... yeah, nothing interesting there. I hope this is not a dead end. It looks like a dead end, damn. I guess we can check the spell, and this is probably like a dead end treasury already. So yeah, problem again with navigating the map. Here, Pyre is trying to chase down Elmore. Do we have anything in the town? We have a like... these bad boys, I guess let's take the loan. With 3 towers, he probably has a cannon, and he has 3 different shooter stacks, so if he retakes that town I'm going to be very upset, to be honest. I don't have enough for the barracks. I could improve my chances by doing this. So, there's nothing of interest here, a couple of artifacts. What I do, though, is... I'll put the Cyclops for the gold bag. Okay, cool. Candle south of gold. Wait, hold up, I don't have pathfinding. I did kind of assume I have pathfinding, but that's just not correct anyway. We'll put resource artifacts. Then I can't buy a hero in this town. I was thinking maybe I can get scavenge, 2.5k gold, and put somebody in a town. Well, I'm hoping. Elmore, please do not extend the map. Or he has... oh no, the towers are shooting. Irrational things. To be fair, okay, the pirates do have only 4 shots, so... maybe still fine. Okay, they ran out of ammunition, cool. Okay, that's the Red Elmore. You stay outdoors. 7 gnolls, 7 gnoll marauders were strong enough to take that defense. Okay, Cyclops growth, ooh. The one creature I don't have built. Damn it. Anyway, that's probably not relevant anymore. Where is Astra? Foolish Thane. No, Astra does not feel overwhelmed. Astra feels like she's gonna be winning. Inexhaustible War card. The red has been vanquished. Okay, fantastic stuff. We managed to defeat one of the opponents. Then here, come back here. I am chasing you, Jenova. I haven't finished with you quite yet. The better here. Probably just looking for a way to enter the town. I'm probably not gonna find anything in this treasury. Yep, empty. Kind of expected with how long it took Tan to like go there, and then I think Pyre actually heads back here, so we don't have anything interesting in this town. Now we could get a stable in the next turn if I really wanted it to. But also just keep Dimension Dooring. I think that's what I should be doing. It should be Dimension Dooring, so actually, let me very quickly switch this to spot number 6, because that seems like it's pretty relevant. Damn it. Artifacts so which we can't really use that well. I guess we can make a Wystan like a resource generator. And yeah, we probably have all the artifacts on the map at the moment, which is pretty interesting. And yeah, I guess here this town is now the biggest risk to extending the game, but at least we've dealt with one of the opponents. So, glorious victory without any battle at all. Cool. Tiva trying to chase down Jenova. Rustic trying to chase down Jenova even without an army. Very impressive. Lebeth. Well, you can't quite reach that. Sure. What I do want to check, what I do want to actually check is maybe some town. Okay, this town we know this town had fly in it. This town we can't really check at the moment without building level 3 Mage Guild first, but I guess we can build level 3 Mage Guild first there. This one is already for the level 4 Mage Guild, and then this town, of course, isn't very built up at all. Remove obstacle, funny. Anybody got to remove obstacle, sure. Oop, wait, hold up. Stables. The stables is like in a very interesting place, where it like, you know, for the red player it would be very relevant to always grab it while going in one or the other direction. So then, don't accidentally exit, hold it. Do this, do that. We've grabbed the thing from the Mage Guild. You know what I can do? I can quickly, oh my goodness. I guess I can quickly dismiss these centaurs. I can quickly, but I guess we'll grab Stig. We can give Stig all these artifacts that generate resources of one or another kind. Sure thing, okay. Damn it, Clancy decided to go back. Broghild observation Tiva is able to learn Scuttleboat. That's going to be very useful in combat. Ooh, protection from water. That's going to be very useful. So what do you have? You actually have expert water magic. What happened there? How did Jenova get expert water magic? What is the... What is behind that saga? Ooh, slow as well. Tiva's being spoiled with all these spells. And then I guess Tiva will actually accept her fate. Anyway, we have a free hero slot now. Cool. Tan's heroes abandoned him and he's banished from this land. We didn't manage to chase him down in time. Let's maybe get an artifact or two, but yeah. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. That is pretty interesting. We won because Tan's heroes abandoned him. He ran out of time without towns. And my rank as a result is a co-12, which is pretty interesting because in this map, it's an M-sized map with only 2 opponents, and it only has, what, 6 towns total, right? And yeah, the map hyped up the bog quite a bit, but the only thing the bog really had was like resource mines, which I guess were useful, but they were like not that useful, because you kind of had resources all around for at least the lower tier mage guilds, and for at least some of your troops. I guess getting to the bog first to loot all the resources did kind of help me. But yeah, I guess we can check the map out in detail as well. As in, let's load and let's see it from turn 1. It is Lord of Bleak Bog. So L. Here it is, sure. So this is how the map looks like. We played as a fortress, but actually we did get our fair share of like swampness when we were exploring it with the serpent flies, and then Anabel, and then Jenova. And yeah, and then in the underground it looks like this. So, what did we miss? We get lucky that we had the Spellbinder's hat in our underground. Otherwise the map would have taken way longer if we had like a different relic, like for example this gold bag. But then again, a gold bag would also kind of be decent. I mean, what really helped me the most was the fact that the grail was like right here basically. I managed to get a few puzzle pieces. I could identify it with these 3 like flower pieces, and then it was just a question of digging it out. Eventually dug it out and it was pretty good. So here we did see this. I guess I can go explore the underworld a little bit. Hold up. Need to have the instant movement. So we did see this. We missed what, like a couple piles of resources, and then yeah, then we went here. Our like followers, they would have joined me. Cool. And Spellbinder's hat. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, this is what I didn't see because it was probably looted. Golden bow. Didn't get my golden bow because Tan stole it away from me. Cheeky little bugger. And this, the fact that you have like a double guard here. Did I have a double guard? Yeah, technically I did also have a double guard right there. On this side they had what? No flail. They had heavily guarded underground. Then here, oh, 2 mines, or I guess 1 mine in the vampire. The location, so here, what did they have? They had a crystal cavern, sure. And badge of courage. So just a little bit of a loot. Then here, what did they have here? On this side, the scales of the Great Basilisk. Sure thing, and then they had the stand, and then here they had the... Here they had that shield. Lion Shield actually made Jeremy really strong. I think he got the shield. I kind of he probably got the shield and then came to attack me, so I underestimated him because I didn't realize he had like extra stats, like he gained 20 extra stats basically from what I expected him to have. Then Red Zone, I mean, this table is like in a very good location, but besides that, the fact that, I mean, technically they had them having the lizard den. If I played this red, I would be very happy because I would actually have the extra troops, and the magic spring also helped. This university was pretty decent, had the intelligence and leadership and navigation, I guess. A relic here. Did I have a relic? I think this is my relic as well. What did we have here on attack skill? Okay. Did they have a scholar maybe? Yeah, they have a scholar. Or did they get a scholar? Not much. They didn't get scholar too much. And then also, yeah, this helmet that the AI picked up. Oh, this is what I want to check. It was here. Like remove obstacle or something. No, scuttleboat. That's pretty funny. I think I learned scuttleboat from an Eagle Eye hero actually. Like they attacked me. Got a scuttleboat through Eagle Eye, and then the hero ran away and rebought them. And then Trinity was able to share. This is a pretty interesting artifact, I guess. And yeah, it was funny. They had like a gold bag, and then they had another gold bag in the underground. But this one is like 750, and this one is like think it's 1,000 gold, so like barely any bigger. Shaman's Puppet was pretty interesting for them. Oh, this 3, I'd never saw this. But this would have been like a big deal, I guess. A free level is always welcome. Free level is indeed always welcome. And then basically here everything, we saw everything already, right? Yeah. We checked the underground for them. So I guess I did get the best artifact, and I get red also got like a pretty decent artifact. Legs of the Legion plus this magic spring. What did I get to have? Like, I feel like my side was the worst one. Because I didn't get like a magic spring. This guy got the university and a magic spring. Which means you can make potentially like a pretty good spellcaster hero. This guy gets like, I guess, learning 3 is good for him. Meanwhile, I got like, I guess, a School of War. Ugh. But anyway. Wystan was the Lord of the Bleak Bog in the end. So it was all good. Actually, quite a lot of artifacts. We had like, what, 3 rows of artifacts extra afterwards. But it was quite tedious to get them all. Because they were scattered around, and yeah, the map was like because of this like winding paths, it was kind of difficult to navigate, and also the rough terrain with the swamp and with the rough terrain itself here. But yeah. So what do I think of this map? I did enjoy it. It took me like longer than I thought it would for an M-size map. I know that the maps that have like a bog or swamp in the name, you usually expect the swamp terrain. And so you know that it's gonna be a bit longer because you depend on rolling on pathfinding. We did actually get pathfinding on Broghild, who was our second hero for some time. Which was kind of good, but then we also only used Fortress Troops, which also is a way to circumvent the swamp terrain penalty. Yeah. Still, despite the fact that we had ways to circumvent the penalty without the flying dimension door, because of the water in the underground, we would need a turn to embark, we would need like 2 turns to sail somewhere, turn to disembark. It would be like a very... and also the towns in the underground. You kind of have to focus on one player, and you have to cut him off from 2 directions, and then you can focus on the other one. If you don't have fly and dimension door. Without that, it would be kind of like more difficult, because then the third player can also disrupt things with their main hero, or if you leave them alone for too long, the Rampart player would have actually built a mage guild and they would have fly. And then, I guess then I would have to like abandon. If I was going for that, I would have to abandon that plan and go for the fly spell instead. There was also a chance that the factory town could have a good spell, or the castle town could have like a good level 4 spell like Town Portal, which could also help us out. But yeah, we didn't check that. We do know that the Rampart had the fly, so there would have been ways to like navigate through the map. But yeah, pretty interesting map. 6 towns, did get the Grail to defeat both opponents. I guess the defeated one and the other heroes abandoned him. But yeah, I give this map a thumbs up and I would recommend it for you to play. It's maybe like a little bit too convoluted to be played in like a hot seat with friends. Yeah, but for a single player experience for one time, I do think it was a pretty decent map. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I was Guest 273. I thank you for watching, and I will see you next time, whenever that might be. And yeah, I did kind of promise that I would be playing some more interesting things, but you know, real life is moving slower than I thought it would be. But hopefully very, very soon, like maybe in the summertime, I can bring something interesting. Oh, I guess one thing I can say quickly before ending the stream as well, for those of you who are like following the Horn of the Abyss news, there was apparently like a confirmed statement from the HOTA team, from their main campaign map maker. So the person who made, I think Sirius, the person who made the factory campaign, did state that the Bulwark campaign is taking longer than expected to like flesh it out and test everything, and that it's not gonna be upcoming in the next like 3, 4 months. It's gonna be probably happening at the end of the year or at the beginning of the next year if it's gonna come out. So they had originally planned it for the middle of the year. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. They're for June or July, but that's not gonna happen. So maybe they will drop it in like October, November, or in the worst case scenario, they will probably drop it for 2027. So I'm kind of excited for that. We'll just have to wait and see. And potentially, what would be cool is if we got like a new background for the you know, the new main menu screen. I would kind of enjoy that. Not that this one is bad, but you know. I didn't actually like the original one they had for the Horn of the Abyss with the ship being attacked by the Haspid. And it's kind of like interesting to see something new. And as for Aldener, I guess that's also like an interesting thing to discuss. I'm waiting for a bigger discount than the 25%. But I've been seeing quite a few people have been, you know, playing Aldener. I also do want to jump in on that hype, but, you know, maybe I will have to wait for the middle of the summer discount, or maybe like even a Christmas sale. We'll have to see. So yeah, I'll thank you for watching. I hope you had a good one, and yeah, cheers. See you next time.